Hey cuties, what's up? We're back with some more Pokemon Champions. It's been what? A few days? Has it been like a week? I don't know how long it's been since the last time I played. It's been a little bit since I last played. But we are going to be using Snow today. Heck, why did that take so long? We're going to be trying to use Snow. This is the Gengar, which I can't take because I have no room for it. And I can't roll either. I can't try to get a new Mon because we have no room in our box, and I don't want to get rid of anybody, and I don't want to pay what, like $7 to get another 50 slots, so we're kind of just stuck with these guys forever. Like, this is my champions team. We can't use any more than these guys, so we have to figure something out with just these. And we'll probably eventually lose that Gengar, right? Expires on June 16th, so yeah, this will get deleted in a month, unfortunately. Alright, so here's the team. Oh, I had Sylveon. I guess Leafeon is temporary, same thing with Delphox, but they don't go away, so I can still buy them if I want them. Yeah, here's the team. So they're slow. I gotta remember how it works. I made this team, I don't know, the last time I played off camera, and then forgotten exactly how it's supposed to be played. So these two are fast, these two are slow, and these two are also slow. So if I think I can outspeed the enemy team, right? We can go Weevil and Ninetales. Ninetales has no warning, so we've got the Snow. So our ice damage goes up. We have Fake Out on Weevil to fake out anything that needs to be faked out. It's also faster than Sneasler. So Weevil is a anti-Sneasler. It also has Ice Shard, which is a priority move, I believe. Yeah, it's only 40 damage, but it's priority +1. So it is a priority move and has a lot of attack power, and like has 172 attack power plus Snow, right? So maybe something comes out of that. Just like maybe just standard Ninetales, and then like maybe Helping Hands Ninetales with the Sneasler, so that it can beat something up. I don't know if Sneasler is weak to ice, question mark. Let's bring up the Champedium and then look for Sneasler. Type matched up. Flying, ground, psychic, so it doesn't care about, so we need psychic, flying, or ground moves. Psychic ×4. Does that mean I need to get a psychic move on Weevil then? Because if you're using Weevil as like an anti-Sneasler, I'm using Throat Chop here for all the voice moves, right? So Psycho Cut. Unfortunately, it's not a priority move. So I'll be worried about close combat or something out of Sneasler. I don't know if close combat is a priority. If it's not a priority, well then maybe you don't have to care about it. Oh my god. Stupid YouTube. I don't know why YouTube. So let's close the Champedium. I don't know why YouTube like destroys chat on the tablet like that. So yeah, I don't know if we need Psycho Cut here, just for like Sneasler instead of Throat Chop. But, like I'm using Throat Chop specifically against like all the hyper voice nonsense. But I can change that to Psycho Cut. Yeah, so we have Fast here, and then if I need to like Trick Room a Winds team, then we can Trick Room with Sinistcha, who's not even using Hospitality. I have them using like double heat protection so they don't die and they can get the Trick Room off. And then we have like Vanillux for slow, for being slow. We got Crab for being super slow, and Crab is just here to hit really hard. And Glaceon is just here to not get hit. So Glaceon can be put into the speed team, right? Because it doesn't really matter that's not fast, because if Snow's up, it has a 35% chance to not get hit, plus that combined with Mud Slap, I think. Which is why I have Mud Slap on them. So that's the team. I wish I had an Ice Trick Roomer, but the only Ice Trick Roomer is Froslash, and I have Froslash plus Froslash is, I feel like, too meta for me. But that means I have to like really think about what I'm going to choose. Okay, I have Torkoal and the Giraffe Rig, which means they're going to try to go slow, right? So does that mean we do the same thing? I could Weevil for the fake out, though the Fair Giraffe stops that. So is this a, like... Okay, if they're going to set up Trick Room, is this Vanillux, Sinistcha at the start, Crab, and then Glaceon? A lot of them have water moves. Who has the ability to make it snow again? Glaceon? Blastoise has Fake Out. Okay, Fake Out and then Giraffe. I'm fine with that because we can curse as well. I'm expecting a Trick Room. Which is why I'm not going to use my own. Everyone is teched to be slow. Do Blastoise make it rain or no? Dark Pulse. Of course. Oh, it's a critical too. So Sinistcha is super tanked up for fire, but not for anything else. We don't have Trick Room anymore either, no? Okay, there's Trick Room. So Blastoise was fast, but now we are set up. Like I specifically took this, so what are you? You're 89, you're 50s. You have to come in because you are the slowest. I think we have to go for the freeze dry there. Soup Thunder Punch. Oh, that's only for him. Mach Punch. Heals. Lowers the user speed. We don't want to use that here. Oh, lowers the user speed. Never mind. Almost half, so I'm even slower. Okay, so they're faster. Blastoise dead. I don't know if I need to go for another Ice Hammer or what. Torkoal. Okay, I've got that going now. It's gonna mess up with my whatchamacallit, so we need to switch out to Glaceon maybe to get the snow back. And then you. Oh, I didn't Mega Evolve him. Why did I not do that? Not effective. Drain Punch. So this is only hitting for 100. This is hitting for 75, but it heals. I feel like a Drain Punch the Torkoal. Because I need the snow back. Nothing should be slower than him, right? Because he even slowed his speed down even further. Helping Hand, though. This is gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, they both die. I just needed whatchamacallit back. Not much I can do when you are playing this meta team. So I wounded him pretty heavily. Now it's just whether or not this will kill. Going for the helping hand anyways. Ah, Torkoal's faster. That means Vanilluxe isn't slow enough for this kind of dumb team. Whatchamacallit? The Crabominable is, because it can go even slower, but the Vanilluxe needs to be way slower than that. With all it can do under Trick Room, it needs to be even slower. But I think it already is as slow as it can get. Right? Torkoal must be like in the 50s or something, right? Yeah, it's at 89. It can't get any slower than that. So we were just always going to lose. Even with like trying to play around them. I wasn't expecting the Torkoal. Honestly, to Drought, forcing me to have to switch out. I probably should have just kept Vanilluxe out, but I guess Vanilluxe would have lost. Okay, this is a water team. Are they going to Whim, though? If they're going to, well, we have to bring Chaw, right? Because we need Trick Room. So Trick Room, and then we because I assume they're going to swap in, we need to do this. And then that, and then crab. I don't know what their starting moves, because they have fake out nonsense and then they have drizzle. So it's like, do I try to read them on the drizzle or the fake out? Like, do I try to outspeed? I think we're just going to try to trick room here because they have, I see whim. Okay, they went with this instead. They went the fake out. Means I should have probably gone fake out instead. Okay, make a guard chomp. I just have to take a hit here. Having the reset up wasn't great. I guess I could have used Snow Warning on... whatchamacallit? Why did that not... I was gonna say, why did that not hurt that much? The heck? Okay, so they doubled down into the Vanillix, but the Vanillix took it. So we can Scald into the Incineroar, but that's not going to do a lot, right? Then what about you? Extremely effective on... I'm guessing, yeah, Guard Chomp. 70, 100, and... well, this, obviously we go with that. But Alex can just take the hit. Garchomp gets wiped. I don't know if Incineroar is going to run here. Flamethrower. Yeah. Double protect from the fire. Arc. I don't know if we have anything decent against Arc. We have Scald still. Against him. And I think we just continue our Blizzard spam, right? I don't know how much Blizzard did when I hit him earlier. Okay, so need several hits with the Blizzard to kill the Arc. So he's going to use the one move. Oh, Dragon Pulse. I was expecting something not that, question mark. So his Garchomp's dead, his Incineroar's dead. And he gave up. That wasn't even a fight. Like, they just got instantly beat up. If I should have just had Vanillix out from the get-go, it would have been even faster. But I was expecting him to play Rain. So I had to wait to set up the ice. Blastoise, Arc. Not Arc. Aerodactyl is what I meant by that. That Blastoise can get really fast, right? Because of Shell Smash, or whatever it is. Houndoom is naturally really fast, too. That kind of forced me into Trick Room. We can try this just because, you know, nothing's faster than a Weevil. So I can fake out whatever the first thing that they play. But we have Freeze Dry for Blastoise. I don't know if we want to do this. Instead, just try to outspeed that. Aerodactyl's going to try to... Never mind. It's going to try to use the wind. So we have to go this, and that. I'm trying to read that they're going to play Aerodactyl. Okay, they did go with the Aerodactyl. Sure. Snowing. Doesn't have a... We just stick chilling water into that Houndoom. Its attack doesn't really matter. So Blizzard isn't going to kill. So we need to do that, and then we need to Trick Room. Because Aerodactyl is going to set up winds. Correct. He Mega Evolves. He uses Heat Wave. That's the meta move to use, is Heat Wave. Dual Wing Beat. Doesn't kill. Heat Wave. Can't eat Berry, so Chaw dies. So we don't get the Trick Room off. So I think we just lose just because they just beat up Chaw so badly, unfortunately. Chilling Water, still. I mean, he's probably just going to die, so let's just try to get an Royal up. And then... super effective on him. Do we go for the Blizzard here? I don't like that hit Glaceon, despite it having 35% chance to dodge. Hello? 35% to dodge. And that move has a 90% chance to hit. I don't know if it's 95 or 90. Yeah, without Trick Room, we just lose these, right? Them focusing. Chaw just means we lose. I don't know if I should even try, right? Because Crab is going to die to Rock Slide and Heat Wave. It's not like he's tanky or anything. Okay, well, tanky enough to take a dual Wing Beat, I guess. Heat Wave, I don't know about that, though. If this can kill... Oh, I don't know why he dodged, but I guess just the chance to dodge anyways. We don't have snow for much longer, though. And we're the last one taking our turn. Scizor. Not effective. This is just a priority move. This is stronger, right? Lower chance to attack, though. We don't need our speed to be any lower. It'd be cool to kill, and this has extra effectiveness, but it's... I'd rather not. That's effective. Is Crab Abominable just like really effective to everything that's just meta now? Oh, Tailwind. Why Tailwind? You literally are faster than me. Really? Sash Aerodactyl. Paralysis would have been nice, but I think we just die here because I didn't use a Draining Punch instead. He already knows Bullet Punch hurts me a lot. Is Chaw's like stats? Oh, that it just canceled that match out for some reason. I don't know why. I think it still worked. It's just it's not going to show me the results, so we probably lost it. What does Chaw have? No, all of its points are into defense, so if it doesn't live, two people trying to beat it up, there's nothing it can do, right? I think it might just have like too many weaknesses. I need to check. Because it's weak to fire, it's weak to dark, it's weak to freaking wind. Not wind. Yeah, it's weak to dark, it's weak to fire, it's weak to flying, it's weak to ghosts. It's weak to ice, of all things, on an ice team. What do we have? We have Aerodactyl and Whim, so again, another... We need to... Trick Room into this. I'm thinking, I don't know if I want to be taking the Orca Berry. Or if I should probably be using something else. Like a berry that protects you against flying, because of all of the Aerodactyls. We have women Aerodactyl on this team, so I don't know what they're going to choose here. So they did go Aerodactyl, so this is a Trick Room. Gengar is here, which isn't great. I'd like to get rid of the... What you call it? It's a Trick Room. Then I need to kill this Aerodactyl, so I think we just Blizzard both of them. Goes for the Rock Slide. Vanillix is almost dead. I don't know how. Does that kill? Well, we've lost. Like, if Sinichaw cannot tank a hit, we just lose these. Because we need it to not be getting killed before it can use. It's smooth. I think we go with Crab. Even if he is really slow, we need to like beat the crud out of these guys. Drain Punch into Lucario and then just Blizzard again. Now, can Crab take a hit from Lucario? He seemed like oddly tanky in the one fight. Okay, half his health. Meteor. Okay, that kills Vanillix, but hopefully this Drain Punch one-shots the Lucario just from how damaging it is. Super effective, plus he has 200 plus HP, 200 plus attack, so he's back to full health off of that punch. That's 2 dead. We gotta hope that this Sylveon can get some good dodges off. Gambits. Extremely effective. This is priority. We're slower than the Gambit though. He's gonna use... Can he use fire? Just blizzard both of them, right? Half. That was over half this time. Oof. Why was Gambit slower? Oh, nice. Lucky. Does this kill? Yeah, he's frozen. And gets one shot. Well, freaking lucky. Granted, winning one, losing one doesn't do anything for me. I need to look at Cha again. Because maybe I need to give him a different berry to keep him alive. Ice Ghost, it's darkness as well. Same kind of team. Doesn't have... Oh, Alakazam can use Trick Room. So I'm wondering if there's a Trick Room team. If so... then... what do we do here? I mean, they have the Tailwind if they want it. I think we still have to bring this out just in case they don't try to Trick Room. We do need to set up Snow somehow. Because they're threatening Trick Room and Tailwind at the same time, I don't know what to do with that. If I just keep these two in, or if I go for... because we can't Chilling Water and Scald into the... whatchamacallit? They would just do this? Like maybe they think it can outspeed? I assume they bring the Torkoal and the Incineroar into this. Okay, Torkoal off the bat. Assuming Vanillex is faster. Yeah, Vanillex is faster, unfortunately, than the Torkoal. If we're faster than it, then I think we need to kill him. I don't think we go for... I don't know if this is an attack. I think it's special attack, so a burn won't do anything. Yeah, he uses Eruption. Okay, he has his berry to tank this. Vanillex takes those. So can I get a double water attack off here before... I don't know how slow the Incineroar is. I'm trying to make my guys slow. Okay, he's cowarding. That wastes his turn of... whatchamacallit? So Vanillex is actually faster than both of them. dark move. I don't have protection against that. I need to use a dark berry because everyone has dark moves for Cha. Like everybody just has a random dark move for no reason. What is your speed? 76. Need you to do this, even though we need to try and kill the Torkoal. If we're faster, then the snow will mess up the droughts. So I guess if we're both faster, then we can kill it with the double water moves. It's not gonna die. Unfortunately, I should have used snow. It's kind of like unfortunate that that thing is so tanky, yet can just wipe a team at the same time. Like it's the opposite of a glass cannon. It's literally a tank, but can also just blow you up. Yeah, like everyone's dead. I don't know if even the second water got off. So we need something for Torkoal, because Torkoal's a problem. Yeah, both of the hits hit him, but I need this to like kill him. Yeah, bringing ice Pokemon into this fire meta isn't great, especially when they can kill. I guess I should have went with speed. Because he just assumed that his Torkoal could just tank my guys. I'm hoping this just hits so hard that what amount of health that he has just goes away. So like a flamethrower or something. Parting shot. Attack down kind of sucks since we're so strong. Alakazam for some reason. So he did bring Alakazam for Trick Room, but he didn't try to set it up. I'm guessing he thought I was going to try to set up Trick Room. Oh, he wants to try to fake out. I think. That's why you had parting shots. You can do it twice. Also, this is psychic damage, which he's weak to. Crabominable. We have too many weaknesses. It seems. Yeah, no Trick Room with, and not able to kill the Torkoal fast enough. Like I specifically added water moves so I could deal with fire types, but they just tank the water damage. Specifically Torkoal. He took, what, 3 water attacks? I didn't want to join. We'd have to, like, forsake the Orca, because the Orca isn't doing anything. It has Heat Proof, which is already an Orca. These dark hits just, like, one-shotting. Oh, we have the Gengar right now, so we can Mega Evolve Gengar if we wanted to. These dark hits just one-shotting Cha for no good reason is unacceptable. Do I have the Dark Berry? I didn't see it. Maybe I already have it. Okay, yeah, it's Colbur. I had it for a Ringaroo. Is a Ringaroo just better than Cha? I'll tank you. 160 to 145, 130, 150. I mean, his special defense is higher, but his defense is slightly lower. 30-50 compared to 60-40. So technically I think he has more defenses overall. But he also doesn't have, what you call it? The fire typing we have heat proof for. Dark berry we have protection for, so I think it's just better just to try that. Or maybe I should stop trying to run. Trick Room. Because the teams keep not using Tailwind despite having Aerodactyl. Like we had multiple Aerodactyls and only one of them used Tailwind. Jolteon's really fast, so I'm just going to go with Trick Room. I can't outspeed Jolteon. They got Pelipper for speed as well. Also sets Rain for the arc, I guess. Which means I don't know if I want to do this, actually. Just to threaten Ice, because they have the Drizzle. I think we have to play like that. I'd rather not, but I have to play around the Drizzle. Jolteon Manectric, unfortunate. I mean, it's not going to attack anyway, so I might as well just swap in for the snow. Focus energy. Flamethrower, it's not going to kill. We know it won't. Why can you use Flamethrower Manectric? Trick Room. Now we have control. It's just like a Machagacha Blizzard. You assume both of these are just all into speed. If that did that much, this Blizzard probably should be really harmful. Jolteon still lived. It used Focus Energy last turn too. I don't know what that's going to turn into. A Discharge. Oh, because Vanillix takes those. I might need to swap Vanillix out because they might summon Pelipper. Okay, they're going with an Incineroar for a Fake Out, I'm guessing. I mean, either way, no matter who he fakes out, someone's... like, they both get hit. Yeah, that's not going to kill him. And then the Matcha kills the Jolteon. I guess if it didn't miss, it would have killed him. That's 2 dead. Would they have used Pelipper? Okay, the one with the bomb of snow. He's probably slow. Do we Scald here? Do we Gotcha? Because it's not going to be effective against either of them. I think we just Scald here. Vanillix might die? Question mark? So we might want to Aurora Veil. I'd like to get rid of the Incineroar though. He's faster than that. He's faster than Chaw in Trick Room. Got rid of his berry. That sucks that he had that, plus he's just tanky anyways. Faster than the Vanillix under Trick Room. No, you aren't going to be faster than Crab. Ain't nobody slower than Crab. So I think Crab just solos now, right? Do we Gotcha? Even though it's not going to do a lot of damage, just to get the AoE, we can Curse. I don't think we can actually. Half of its max HP. It would kill it. Just Scald into that, and then Mach Punch. Or Drain Punch, just so it's fast. Super effective against both of them, so either way. And there's no way either of these guys are less than 50. Plus I can make myself even slower if I have to. Yeah, he's just gonna ice into the Matcha because he knows he can hurt it. How many turns of Trick Room? It actually doesn't matter if Trick Room wears off because, yeah, dimensions are back to normal, but I can Mach Punch the Crab, so I can still take my turn first before he does. Seed Bomb. The 10% on the Bright Powder. Oh Christ, you have freaking leftovers. Oh, he still dies though to another Mach Punch, yeah. Win one, lose one, win one, lose one. I'm assuming we're just like permanently stuck in Ultra now. So we had to get like really lucky that one time. Last season. Or we just got a lot of wins back to back to back. Like 8 wins for whatever reason. I don't know why we won so many times in a row. We just did. The Hyper Voice. Do we try to outspeed here instead? Drought off of the Charizard though. Hate to see that. But we keep trying to use Trick Room here. I'd rather not let Garchomp outspeed me though. So maybe this is just like another Trick Room scenario. Like... I hate that I don't have the fire though. We go Chaw for Trick Room, and then just the team. Keep Vanillix in the back so we can get rid of the sun. On the Charizard. Again, it always feels bad to not have snow at the beginning. But I have to anticipate Mega Evolve. Okay, yeah, Garchomp got Charizard. I expected that. Kind of. I mean, the Charizard at least. I don't know why I brought in Crab, though. And then you need to switch with Vanillux. I'm assuming me swapping out though, it's like not fast enough. Like Mega Evolving into Charizard is faster or is slower than me swapping to Vanillux. Like the first action is going to be me bringing in Vanillux for the snow. So that makes it snow. And then Charizard Mega Evolves, which makes it sun. So yeah, I have to wait 2 turns to do this. Yeah, there's a drought. Earthquake. Doesn't affect Charizard. Oh yeah, we're back to this. I forgot about this move. It's the stupid Levitate. Levitate Earthquake. I need you to tank this, Cha. Thank you. Thanks to Heatproof. Okay, Trick Room is activated. That's all that matters. I should have just left Crab in because I knew I needed to get the snow back. Unfortunately, this isn't going to be too great. We're gonna have to like manually set snow and Scald into the Charizard and then Snowscape because we need the drought to go away. Not quite half is not great. I mean, this hurts, unfortunately. 2% and then Earthquake just kills. Unless we have the 35. Sylvan, you have 35% chance to dodge. Dodge. It's just, I don't know, it might not be worth it, honestly. Literally has 35% chance to dodge. And people dodge things when there's a 5% chance. And Sylveon, I don't know if it's dodged anything. They might have dodged one move, I think. And that's it. I got to kill the Charizard. I can one-shot the Garchomp. I can one-shot the Charizard, but like, what's worse? Probably getting hit with fire, I would assume. We don't get stab off of this move, but I haven't killed a single thing yet, just because of type advantage. So Snow Team just does not play well against current meta, right? Because there's so much fires. Everybody has a dark move to kill Chaw before it can get Trick Room set up. Earthquake for free. Okay, not a lot of damage actually, so if I can just soak some hits. I need whatever he brings out to be weak to something that I have. Specifically fighting type. I think he had a Gardevoir. I don't know if Gardevoir is weak to fighting. Okay, it is Gardevoir because of the psychic damage that it can inflict. Mostly ineffective, yeah. I can one-shot the Garchomp. It's just taking a psychic from the Gardevoir is not going to be great. I gotta just hope that this can kill and I don't miss on the Gardevoir. 10% chance to miss. So stab. Oh, why are you sashed? Her of all people? Well, that's the game then, because here comes Psychic. Oh, Focus Blasts. Probably the same thing, right? I'm assuming that's like a Psychic move or something. Well, congratulations, you had Sash. If they didn't have Sash, I would have won, I think. Because it would have one-shot the Gardevoir. Earthquake doesn't hurt him that much. And then I can just heal off of whoever comes out next with Drain Punch. Or just keep Drain Punching whoever comes out, right? Because the Gardevoir was kind of... Not the Gardevoir. The Garchomp wasn't really a threat. But just a free Sash just wins for him. Yeah, Snow the current meta is not viable, I guess, unless you have Froslash. Because Froslash can Mega Evolve to set Snow, which then can get around Charizard setting Drought. So we got Pelipper, we got Rain, we got Tailwinds, which means we have to do this and just try to Trick Room. That Apple, I haven't seen anybody use, so I don't know what's going to go on there. Bellybolt is always a godforsaken creature, so I don't know if I can beat Bellybolt. Pelipper should be faster than me, so if he sets up Tailwinds... Okay, when Apple ends... Incineroar instead of Drizzle. He can swap in Pelipper if he needs to. He might do that, honestly. Freeze Dry. Who's this effective on? Oh, it must be a water type. Or it just has typing that doesn't like this move. It's Grass Dragon. I'm guessing both Dragon and Grass do not like ice. I probably should use Blizzard, actually. So Blizzard, Trick Room. Okay, well, Apple gets to live. I'm assuming Apple can't kill both of us at the same time. Oh, it's just gonna go with Least Sheets. That's nothing. If that's your turn, I think this is free, right? Because we Blizzard the Apple to death. I'm not swapping. Like, Vanillux can just keep getting hit by that. So we Blizzard into the Apple. Assuming that we're faster, we Scald the Incineroar. Vanillux is 80 something, so Apple might be faster. Apple was slower than Incineroar, I think. Though I guess Incineroar used Fake Out, so it didn't really count. The Heat Proof barely did anything. Oh, it was a critical, that's why. Half health, can I get a burn? I'm guessing he chose these two because he knew I was going to use Trick Room? Because I think they're both slower than what I have. I mean, he hasn't been hit yet, so it's only doing so much. Just gotta keep doing that, and then Scald again into the Incineroar. Okay, so yeah, he went with a slow team. He somehow knew that I was using Trick Room here. Yeah, that's not gonna kill him because your first was a crit, and it has Heat Proof. Blizzard for the kill. Oh, that was a critical. Critical right back. I don't know how strong Apple is. Okay, one shot, yeah. It was 4 times effective on 100+ damage attack, so... Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to set the goal for today. Thing is his next to slow or fast. Bellybolt's this thing, so 2 tanky, so they might be faster than me. I probably should be doing this. So what do we want to do? Like, using Blizzard just gives Bellybolt what he wants, and he's not a water type, right? He's just a pure electric, which doesn't make any sense. He's a frog. We can Aurora Veil just to buy time, and then Cha can... That's mostly ineffective. Cha will kill itself if it uses that. Trick Room is 2 turns, so we still have time to do this. Just gonna Scald it. Who's faster? Belly Bolt's faster. Yeah, it's like, how did he know I was going Trick Room? I don't understand. I had 1 Sinicha. Like, nobody on that team could use Trick Room except for Cha. And yet, it's like he just knew. Let's see, his team is just naturally slow. Granted, nobody's fast or slower than Crab, so... Let go. I forgot to do that. Super effective on the Corva Knights. I'm not going to do that right now. Drain Punch. What are my stats? 7,500. This is a punching move, so we need to land the 90 and one-shot this Belly Bolt into next Tuesday. So we have Snow for another turn, we have Trick Room for another turn. I kind of need Trick Room. Okay, it hits. How is Belly Bolt so strong? That was like a 230 plus attack Ice Hammer, which does like 100 damage by default, with punching buff from his passive, and Belly Bolt just takes it. Just takes it like nothing happens. Like, hello? Yeah, let me just take the strongest hit possible. Like, what is the damage on this? Yeah, 100 power plus Crabominable's attack power is like well over 200 plus something. Plus his passive, which increases punching moves. With Snow activated to boost it even further, and it's like a slightly less than half. Like, really? Because I'm so slow, I have to Mach Punch. A Trick Room would be nice, but I don't think I have the luxury of doing that. Oh, it's taunted. He's charged up, unfortunately. Ironhead, just to finish the Cha off. Then a Thunder or Discharge to heal to full. Yeah, the charge. Kills his own Corviknight, probably to get full health back. Okay, not full health. But Belly is faster than Crab and Shellbell. It's like, this stupid frog. I don't know how to kill it. Like, I just told you all the stats of me hitting with an Ice Hammer. 100 damage move, boosted by Ice, boosted by punching passive, with a Mon that has 200 plus attack. And he just takes it, and then heals back to full, whilst killing everything. I think, is Crab soaked right now? No, I don't see soaked anywhere. So I just gotta keep lowering his accuracy, I guess. It's only what I think I can do. Crab avoids. I'm surprised still Glaceon didn't avoid, seeing as though it has the Bright Powder. Like, Crab, you're, of all things, you're the one who dodged. Oh, this is a draining punch, right? So get your health back. A little bit of health back. Does that charging stay? Or no? just gotta keep charging. Do I get Snowscape just to increase her chance of dodge? Because a 35 chance of dodge in snow plus what Mud Slap just did to it. Snow should be even harder to hit. Never mind. It's even harder to hit Glaceon. Was it a critical? Because why did it actually kill that time? He only got charged up once from last turn. Again, like, I feel like it should just be automatic forfeit when you go against this thing, because he wasn't playing to Belly Bolt's strengths. Belly Bolt just beats every mon in the game. Just nearly one-shots everything, heals back to full when it does it, gets stronger if you try to beat it up, tanks a giga hit like it's nothing. Hold on. What is this? What is this attack? Like, again, there were so many multipliers on that attack. It's 202, so it's probably like 220 plus when it Mega Evolves. It's like, it just casually takes those. It's the worst thing in the game, right? No matter what team I use, I can't beat it. I would have to pick like an Earth team, and even then, I don't think it would die. It would still take it and then wipe my team. Okay, no bellies. That's. I'm going to assume this is speed, so we try to counter speed with being really slow. I have yet to been able to use these two because there hasn't been a reason to. Like, I've just all been going Trick Room instead of really fast. Because Weevil's almost 200 speed with no modifiers. Like no focus sash or whatever. Not sash, scarf. With no scarf or anything like that. But since they have Ninetales, I'm assuming the Ninetales is going to be fast. Incineroar is going to be slow. Gengar's probably fast. Dragonite's fast, or like decently fast. But I feel like since people just seem to know that Chaw's on this team for Trick Room, even though Chaw doesn't typically use Trick Room, I feel like I should just use Oranguru instead. Because if they can already see the Trick Room coming, I might as well just use the biggest Trick Room user then. Or the Giraffe. Do I have the Giraffe? I mean, if I had the Giraffe, maybe I would use it. But then again, it's the Giraffe I feel like is meta. And I'm trying to win without playing meta. Aegislash Dragonite, I don't know if that's who I would have assumed was going to come out, but... oof, Blizzard. They don't like that. Trick Room. Chaw, can you take this? Do you tank these? The Dragonite can probably use like any element, right? So it probably has Flamethrower or whatever kind of move. I don't know what Extreme Speed is. That might be a normal attack. So I don't know. I'm expecting like Flamethrower or something out of the Dragonite. The Aegislash, I don't know. Oh, a Protect, because you're scared of the ice. Okay, well, I mean, thanks for letting me set up Trick Room. I don't think they can one-shot the Dragonite, but... So, this will... force the Aegislash to leave. I mean, Sinistral takes a huge amount of damage, but... yeah, it doesn't do anything against them. We have the Scalds. To the Dragonite, I think. Extreme Speed just to get a hit off. That's way too much damage for a priority move. So, twin priorities here. Scalds goes off first to break the scale. And he's burns. Nice. So 4 times effective Blizzard. Wiped out. Dragonite's out of here. Ooh, freeze on the Aegislash. Wonderful. Because now I'm not going to get Shadow Sneaked again. I would just hope so. Gengar might have Shadow Sneak though. Just keep Blizzard. Blizzarding. And it's not going to do much to both of them, so we're not going to get a good enough heal. 78, another 78 on top of that. It probably isn't strong. Mancha doesn't need to be out. Its job is to... it's a set up Trick Room and that's it, right? If it does anything else after that, it's fine. So I'm expecting like a Shadow Snake off of the Gengar into... So he's going to Mega Evolve. That keeps us in the game. Is he going to Perish Song? Of course, you freaking thawed out. King Shield. Get the freeze, doesn't even do anything for me. King Shield. Only half damage on the Gengar, which doesn't make sense. Disable. I got more moves than Blizzard. We can hit you with Freeze Dry, I guess. Super effective on the Aegislash. Blizzard off of the Sylveon. I was expecting... Perish Song if you're going to play Gengar, because I can't retreat these ones now. Okay, sure. We're just going to just coward back and forth between protects. So, okay, takes that. Freeze Dry gets blocked. Aegislash is faster for some reason. I don't know who's stronger between Glaceon and Vanillux. I don't think that's gonna work. This doesn't do a lot of damage, so does it matter? How much snow? Snow, this is the last turn of snow. Trying to go for the kill with a priority move. 3% on Gengar, you joking? Oh, we actually got the Aurora Veil off. Cool, before it dies. Granted, snow is about to wear off. Glaceon avoided because of the snow. Who is faster in this context? Not Vanillux. I think Glaceon's the slowest thing now. Didn't get this 10%. Aegislash doesn't get to take a turn. That means our Snow gets to come back. And they gave up. And their guys are still slower than me, even in Trick Room, plus they have priorities that try to beat me, but it just wasn't enough. Okay, not that it matters. it's literally win, lose, win, lose, win, lose. So I'm guessing we're just never going to get out of Ultra this season. At least with the snow team. Even though I put a lot of thought into it. Like I have something for speed, I have something for... Like if I think I can outspeed them, I can do it. If I think they're going to use Tailwind and stuff like that, I can use Trick Room. But everyone is just like really slow. Look at their own Weevil. See, they have Trick Room on Rhyme. They got Weevil to be really fast. It kind of sucks that we're going up against an Ice team when we're playing Ice ourselves. Mamoswine can weirdly get fast, I think. I don't know if that means he's playing Trick Room. Again, this is like the same kind of team as me, but just maybe better. I don't know. Right? Because I think Mamoswine can be fast. Weevil is extremely fast. But I'm assuming Abomasnow and Avalugg are slow. And the dinosaur at the top is slow. So they can play slow, they can play fast if they want to. And Rhyme is probably going to Trick Room. Which if Rhyme's going to Trick Room, what do we got to deal with other ice types? Weevil with Psycho. And maybe just like Crab. They don't have a way to set ice, so I think I have to set ice. Do I just play speed into that, but then bring these two as the enders? Mr. Rhyme has to be there for speed, right? They took like all the way down to 3 seconds to choose. I don't think I can beat this. Just because whatever they're doing is probably more thought out. Okay, going for this. I don't know who's an issue here, so... Pressure... Snow... I'm assuming the Aurorus is setting stuff up, so... I'm just going to Gleam and then... Fake out them. Is there anti-fake out? If Avalugg or Aurorus has anti-fake out, I need to take them. Okay, so she wasted... Well, I mean, that might as well be the same thing as being faked out, I guess. So they knew I was going to fake out, but you just wasted your turn faking, using Protect. So the same thing gets achieved. Oh, you have Rock Slide, and that's effective. So even when we are playing Ice, they're still playing meta. So Weevil, what can you do with the Helping Hands? You can Psycho Cut. None of this other stuff does anything because of... What is the damage on this? There's a chance to crit. If it crits plus the multiplier from the buff, I don't know. Avalugg's gonna be tanky, no? They both die this turn to Rock Slide. Right? I just want to see. Oh, okay. Good. I don't die to Rock Slide this turn. Wow. I knew they were going to use Aurora Veil, but I didn't expect it to be so little damage. I guess it's not a stab, so yeah, I can't do anything against Ice, now that I know that. If I go up against an Ice mirror match, then I just do 0 damage, right? I can't play any of my Ice moves. These two specifically are tanks, so I mean that's why, right? But so we lose these. Though I always complain about mirror matches in games, I always lose them. So I guess it's no different than Pokemon. Different kind of Ice team. It's a tank Ice team. Yeah, like really 3 damage. Mostly because of the Aurora Veil, but he's already tanky to begin with. Did I have to protect her from Rock Slide? Oh, now it doesn't matter. Ancient Power. So we're weak to these psychic moves, but they are not. This kills the Weevil. The Avalugg is rock. Yes. If so, he's using rock moves. That means Crab could try to do something here. That means I probably should have taken Trick Room, because I was expecting Trick Room to be played from their rhyme. If Crab doesn't die to their moves, he can probably beat the crud out of the Avalugg. Does he know I'm going to punch him really hard, though, is the question. I can hurt either of them, except Aurora Veil's active, right? It's like, who do I take the chance on trying to punch? They both can protect themselves. I know he has Protect, though. He's also the primary damager, though. That might be the wrong move. Mud Slap either of them. Just spread the love just in case. Oh, didn't do it. Okay. So, lower her percentage, her accuracy. Ancient Power still goes off anyways. Despite having 35% plus accuracy lower. Body Press. Not a lot of damage. So, how much is this going to heal me? This better be this quadruple protection, or quadruple power. Didn't kill, almost did though. Full health again. Yeah, them taking rock didn't do them any favors. I expect him to protect next turn, assuming I'm going to punch him again, so I'm just going to go this way. I'm going to swerve. How much snow do we have? Last turn is snow. I want to use snow next turn. Mud Slap. I guess Mud Slap is just better, just in case he doesn't protect. Didn't protect. His accuracy's down. Ancient Power still hits. The Glaceon, I should have attacked her. Again, Glaceon has like almost a 50% chance to not get hit, I feel like. And yet here we are with it dying. Of course you get freaking flinched, and there goes the snow. Snow doesn't really matter for Crabominal, though. It mattered for Sylveon because they get the 35% in snow because of the what you call it. They have 25% naturally when they're in the snow, plus the Bright Powder gave them another 10%, plus the accuracy down on both of these guys, and yet didn't matter. Like, she just never dodges anything. Her entire point of being on the team is to dodge with her incredibly high evasion with being able to make people miss. And yet here we are with her just not taking. So you're only super effective. I expect Avalugg to like protect at some point, right? Is just like never want to protect or what? Like I feel like that's a mistake because he's going to protect in the... Yeah, that's what I thought. I was waiting for him to do it, but it's like he just didn't want to do it until I killed the other one. Heavy Slam. Not a lot of damage, but I'm not going to heal. I'm going to have to take a Rock Slide and a Heavy Slam next turn. So I have to not flinch and live through all this damage. Yeah, heavy slam for that. So we're under half. Rock Slide won't kill me, but it will flinch me. Like, he went with a body press instead. Did he hit me with this before? Hello? Why did it do so much damage now? It did not do that. It hit me with that before. It did not do that much damage before. Yeah, I should have punched the Mamoswine because I knew he was waiting to use the Protect. So he won because of the Protect, but I don't know why that did so much damage. I should just like accept that this is going to be a win-lose. We're never going to level up, so I should just enjoy it. We have fire. We have the classic drought Venusaur combo. Again, like trading in is just not going to work. I need to. It's just not fast. The only way to beat the Charizard here is to have Frost Slash, and I don't have her, and I'm not going to use her because I'm not going to resort to using meta. But because he's going to Mega Evolve to get Drought, swapping in a Pokemon to make it snow just gets overwritten by his Mega Evolution because swapping in is faster than Mega Evolving. So the only way to beat him is to have a slow Mega Evolver that causes snow, which I would have to make Frost Slash as slow as she can get, and then counter Mega Evolve to stop the Charizard. So no matter what, they're going to get Drought for at least a turn and start sweeping me. So we have to Chaw into... Actually, you know what? No, this is... If that's what's going to happen, we do this instead then, right? We go fast. So Charizard Venusaur. Charizard Lucario instead. So we fake out the Charizard for the Heat Wave, and we have to, unfortunately, trade Ninetales. Here's the Droughts. We stop them from doing a Heat Wave. Wow, why did that hurt so badly? Was that a crit? No. Why? Why is Aqua Sphere so damaging? Is an Aqua Sphere a water move? Weevil, what's wrong with you? Why are you so weak to water? Is it dark typing? I feel like Vanillix can take a fire hit. I think I could just Snowscape now instead, but I'm not going to do that. And then we Water Pulse into the Charizard. So having to like take 2 turns to get around the Droughts. I think I just gotta use someone other than Glaceon. 35% chance to dodge, never dodges a single time, is just unacceptable, in my opinion. That Chilly Wonder would be nice, but it's not gonna do anything. Not effective. So just team's just perfect to get around us. We have icy winds. I forget you can do that. Okay, Blizzard's effective? Why is it effective? Are these Blizzard here too? Running the Charizard away for some reason. For Venusaur. Isn't ice strong against grass? Yeah, that's half his health. I should have used Blizzard again on the frozen on the Vanillix then. Again, that's such a weird mechanic. You're frozen solid. How are you eating a berry? And what are, I guess, fairy? Because Ninetales is a fairy, that's why she just died. Attack down. So yeah, I mean, we lost this because we had to spend too much time trying to counter their thing. Plus, Lucario just hits everything I have as super effective. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like a passive that he has or something. I'm going to need you to have priority here. Is this super effective on Lucario? Super effective there. Oh, I just brought you out, right? So we can fake out the Lucario. It's just reading everything I do. Oh, because he wanted the sun back. He wasn't even trying to get around what I was doing. I mean, for some reason that hurts really bad. I don't know why. Why? Oh, because there's no sun. So Venusaur dies. I mean, because of the sun, that's why they... So, I mean, we killed the Venusaur, but Drought's back, so we just lose. Volcarona. It's super effective on either of them, but they're just both going to spam. It's only 40 damage because it's a priority move. 70, 75. We can run the chance to. When this has a chance to crit. 140 would be nice. Just run the chance to get the freeze, 10% to freeze. Didn't get it. Unfortunate. And the game freaking disconnected as well. That was what? 70? How much is Ice Punch? Because if I would have Psycho Cut. Yeah, okay. It probably counted as a loss. If I Psycho Cut, that would have killed him. What's the damage on that? So that was a 75. That was a 70. So that was the strongest thing I could do. Was that Ice Punch. Some achievements. Cha, even though I feel like Cha is a liability at this point. I might have to use Obama Snow, even though I really don't want to. Aerodactyl team, Sableye. So we're threatening Fake Out ×2. We're threatening Trick Room if Sableye wants to use Trick Room. Prankster as well off the Sableye. We're threatening Tailwind with the Aerodactyl. I don't know where the Drizzle's coming from other than maybe a Rain Dance off of the Sableye. That would make sense, right? Did we just go fast? And then have an answer for Snow? And by answer for Snow, I meant like I can swap the Ninetales out for Vanillux to reset Snow. I can swap between them to keep getting Snow active. Sableye and Incineroar. So twin fake outs. You don't beat Weevil in a fake out game, so Dazzling Gleam is super effective here. I think we just go for Blizzard and then fake out into the... Oh, no effect. That means I have to go into the Incineroar. Stupid Ghosts typing. So his fake out comes out first then, if he's going to use fake out. Rain Dance, I expected that. Blizzard misses. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, I assume the Rain Dance out of the... Whatchamacallit. So you are going to... Ice Punch, maybe? No effect on either is really stupid. I think it's because they're dark typing. Reflect. Physical moves. Parting shot probably from the Incineroar. Oh, Flare Bits. He took it because of the sash. If we catch on fire, then that's a problem. He hurt himself. Chilling Water probably doesn't kill, so we gotta just Blizzard and then keep going for the Ice Punch. I could swap the Weevil out so that we can get a fake out back in the future. Okay, it's just setting up a bunch of stuff. Sableye 1 HP. He has a berry. Parting shots. I don't remember his rain. He's going with Manectric. So he's not going to use rain. Manectric's going to be really fast. Do I just Aurora Veil now? And then we just start wearing down. Getting rid of the Sableye would be great, but I'm not going to bother with it. Because Manectric's a threat right now. Attack down. Yeah, there's a Rain Dance. I expected that. That's no big deal. I'm not using... Oh, I can't use Aurora, though. Because it's not snowing. can't just keep lowering accuracy. We have to play around with these silly games that he's trying to do, so just keep swapping snow in. If he wants to keep wasting his turn setting snow, they just one less attack that I have to deal with. Okay. He didn't expect me to get snow back, so Arc can't do anything. Waste on avoids. And he doesn't have rain up, so Arc can't electro shot. Gleason's really slow, so Helping Hand doesn't do anything there. We have double reduction on accuracy on the Manectric. So we just get another one on the Arc too. Just start lowering them down. Okay, I'm not even trying to attack you this turn. Blizzard just happens to be an AoE. Again, Arc is just tanky. Flash Cannon, that hurts the kills, probably even, because fairy typing. Just keep lowering his stats. Keep accuracy downing. As long as we have snow, we're good. Did I bring anyone else? The Reflect wore off. Weevil. What do I think he's going to do? Because I can Weevil to fake out somebody if I want to. Manectric can't protect this turn. So it's a free fake out, so do I use it on Arc or do I use it on Manectric? He has Flash Cannon, he can't Electro Shot without rain. Manectric. And then keep lowering your accuracy. Okay, good thing I faked out the Manectric. So just both of our turns wasted. Jesus Christ, why do you hit so hard, Weevil? That's a fake out. Every time I see his fake out, it's like, why does that hurt so badly? Their light screen is over as well now. Now, I don't know if Weevil is faster than a Mega Manectric, right? I could try to check that real quick, but I don't know, because Weevil is 190 something. So I might just go Ice Shard for priority into the Manectric. Just to have one last hurrah, and then I know this can hit the Arc because he just wasted Protect last turn. Running away into the Incineroar for a fake out. Flash Cannon, so he went with the Weevil. Accuracy didn't get lowered. The double down on the Manectric's gone now. But if he doesn't stop, well, actually does a lot of damage for something that does so little. Stamina up doesn't matter because we're hitting him with special attacks. Vanellox didn't really get hurt before. His accuracy down is by 2. I might want to set up Aurora Veil. Snow for a turn. Keep trying to lower Arc's accuracy. Okay, so he does not want that to happen. Flash cannon. Explain to me why flash cannon is strong against snow. I'm guessing ice is weak to metal. For some reason, I guess it makes sense. Glacium is just ice. I guess she just dies to ice. It's a flash cannon. Oops, hit the mic. %10% plus the accuracy down. Just lowers my stats. I'm guessing... is it going to be metric or the... I haven't killed anybody because he just keeps swapping around. Sableye with 1 HP. Because he wants the rain, probably. I don't have a priority move, so he wants to get his Electro shut off. I'm not faster than Sableye, I have no priority move. So the rain's going to go off. I just gotta bank on the accuracy down, plus this, like, we won't have the snow. We'll just have the bright powder plus the 2 pips of down on the accuracy. Just gotta keep lowering it, I think. I could have used the snow move again, I guess. Okay, he's running away to get his accuracy back. Just annoying gameplay. Because now I'm going to get faked out into fake out. Which is the issue with having twin fake outers. It's just you have no turn you can take. Can he just infinitely fake out to death now if you have 2 of them? I don't know if that's a thing, if you have 1 Pokemon. No, he didn't withdraw the... whatchamacallit. Yeah, I got flinched. That just gets me stuck into using Snowscape. Use a fire move to kill me. Can use anything to kill me. Like, not getting rid of the Sableye. Like, it living with 1 HP. This cost me, like, turns now. I don't know what it's going to even try to do here with Quick Claw. Oh, it just sets up its thing. It's just all supportive. Fake out, light screen, reflect, rain dance. It's all support moves. That didn't kill me because of the rain. The rain debuffed his fire attack, which I probably shouldn't have used the snow because it was debuffing the Incineroar. I don't think I can do 49 damage though, because he hit me with a parting shot before, right? So my special attack is down. Runs away. To Arc. Flare Blitz. We avoid those because of the snow. The screen protects. Do any of them have... No, it's just the raw 35% chance to dodge. We just gotta keep mud slapping. I don't want to get hit by Arc. Technically I don't want to get hit by either of them, but... You know. Flash Cannon, we dodge those, thank God. 35%, we dodge those. Now it wants to kick in, giving me false hope that I can live through this somehow. That was a critical. I was like, wonder why that was so much damage. Nobody heal though, so we're just stuck being in one shot. If they ever get an attack off, they just win from that. They're both faster than Glaceon. So we have more than... Okay, it went through finally. We're dead. Oh well. Let's say it's more than a 35% chance to dodge from the arc, but it still hit me anyways. At least we actually saw a few dodges there, since it was not giving me any. Yeah, I mean, like, we're just not going to get anywhere today. I think I would have to play... near the end of the season to maybe get into Master. Because anyone just using meta is just going to win, I think. Even if I'm trying to play around them, it just isn't going to work. We have a Sneasler. I think we have to pick... See, that's a problem with this. Is Weevil beats Sneasler. Because it can outspeed Sneasler with the fake out, so it can anti-fake out the Sneasler, but he's also threatening Tailwinds. So I think I have to prepare for both, which means I take a fast team and slow, even though Crab is like so strong. Like splitting the team up like this is a problem because Glaceon obviously dodges. Crab hits like a truck, especially under Trick Room where he gets to go first. But because they're threatening fake outs, twin fake outs, and then Tailwinds, I have to work around both. Unfortunately. Okay, this is kind of what I thought he was going to try. So we fake out Sneasler, we Trick Room's Cha. So Trick Room, they're going to use Tailwind on the whim. Then we fake out their Sneasel. Because our Weevil is faster than their Sneasel. Tailwind, okay, get read like a book. Trick Room to counter your Tailwind. Thank you for making your team faster than me. Not effective on either of them. Psycho Cutter will kill. Except for the fact that Weevil's too fast now. You did your job. What did I make Cinetrol do? Encore? Okay, well then your Tailwind still gets negated. So you went with that. With the berry. Trick Room again. Trick Room is reverted. So they go first now. I have to use Trick Room. So Brick Break, we already saw, will kill. I don't know why. Brick Break must be a fighting move, so fighting move just beats Ice. I feel like Ice has too many weaknesses that are just meta moves that people are just happen to have. Moonblast to try to remove the Cha. Doesn't do much. We have Sash, which I knew I had Sash, so this is just free. I take that. Trick Room is forced. Oh, come on, dude. Why did I get poisoned off of a fighting move? Trick Room's back. Weevil dies. Vanillix comes out. So we're faster than them this turn. Unfortunately, I have to swap Chaw out so that doesn't work. And then we hit him with a Blizzard. Brick Break better not be a witch call it. Yeah, like I was gonna say priority move. Whim is dead, so can't be threatened by Tailwinds. They already did too much damage, just these two supports, which is so dumb. Their Tailwind's gone. They don't have a way to stop me from setting Trick Room up again, though. Unfortunately, without Tailwind, that kind of screws me because Ninetales is too fast. We do have Helping Hand to get around that, I guess. I got no choice but to Helping Hand into a Blizzard. Too slow. Helping Hand is +4. Sneasler's dead because of the +4. Not +4, he got frozen. Oh, thank God. The game's trying to give me a win. So, Sneasel down, Whim down. This is just all, like, technical support so far. Sneasler, Incineroar, Whim, they're all just technical characters. They're not actually doing anything. Okay, there's a Sylveon. I wish I had Throat Chop still, because I had Throat Chop specifically for Sylveon. How tanky are you, Sylveon? Can you take this? Okay, she's going to be Cowardice this turn. They're going to hope that the Incineroar wakes up out of freeze. Decent damage for not being effective. Of course he unmelted. Of course you would do that. So Sylveon... Not Sylveon, the... Oh, he almost killed himself with that. Snow is gone, so Blizzard isn't effective. Oh, Cha is the other one who I still had. I thought I had a Weevil still. I mean, Trick Room is still viable. Trick Room for one turn, so we're faster right now. We can Scalds. Then Matcha Gotcha. Freeze Dry, Aurora Veil. The Hyper Voice probably just kills us. Probably should have killed the Incineroar faster. I think Sylveon solos now. 2%. Oh, thank God. We're faster for this one turn. Hyper Voice. Again, I wish I had, why was it, you just had to have a crit? I wish I had Throat Chop on the Weevil still. I had Psycho Cut to deal with Sneasler, but it doesn't work if we have to deal with my own Trick Room. Like if we can outspeed it, sure, if it's just pure speed, but when we're getting threatened by Sneasel and Whim together, you kind of have to have Trick Room. And I think we just lose these, right? Because Matcha Gotcha's not going to kill it. And they're going to do more damage than I can do to them now. Shadow Ball. Do I not have Dark Berry? Matcha, what the heck is your Dark Berry? Unless that was a Ghost Attack. I'm doing a Ghost Attack, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you can just win with all technical support characters plus Sylveon as like a nuke at the end. Because the Sneasler's just there to fake out and be really fast. The Whimsicott is just there to set up Tailwind and do all sorts of you're not allowed to play the game moves. The Incineroar, same thing. Fake out, which causes you again. I guess fake out kind of technically is you're not allowed to play the game because it stops you from having a turn. Fake out, Parting Shot, and then once they are done stopping you from playing the game, slowly killing you, then the Sylveon can come in and just win the game. That's basically like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Winning by just playing staples. This team is really fast. Well, the Jolteon's really fast. At least. Blastoise can make itself fast, so I don't know if this is just a straight Sloats team this time. Or would I want to, like, snow fake out? But if I want to snow and fake out, I would do this. Maybe Crab and Abomasnow together. I think that doesn't work because we need Trick Room. Yeah, requiring Trick Room for Snow is brutal because you have to wait a turn, basically the setup. So two really speedy guys, I think. Or Feroce might be slow to try to counteract me doing any Trick Room stuff. Do I just like Aurora Veil for one turn? Just double support turn? Electric Terrain. Can't fall asleep, boosts electric damage. They're gonna slow me down? If so, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Here comes a Trick Room for you. He did not read me whatsoever. He just made me even better. Unless he has Encore on that Amp. I don't know if Amp can use that or not. You got priority moves? There's no way they're faster, right? Because they just made me slower. It's not a lot of damage, but they're going to be full health after it. Blizzard. So decently wounded, but they might hit me really hard now. Thunder, it's probably one-shots. No, I've seen it one-shot. I guess the Aurora Veil saved me. Of course you land Paralysis. Of course you would do that. I think the Aurora Veil was a good choice. Gotcha. And Blizzard. I didn't see if this was a pure electric team. I don't think so. I think he's just playing these two together. And then his backup is something else. I don't know why Blizzard went off first. Oh, because he's paralyzed, which makes him even slower. Which actually was in my advantage. I mean, Mantra didn't get to use its gotcha, but that's fine. So both of them nuked. That first strategy doesn't really work very well here. Typhlosion. And we have water for Typhlosion, but Typhlosion could be an issue. I need Blastoise dead. How many turns of Trick Room? 2? Who do I have in reserve? My slow guys. Okay, so it's fine. I would like you to die. He has fake out, so he might fake me out, actually, so waste my time. More than half damage. Can gotcha finish him off? Nice. Heat wave from Typhlosion. Does everyone just spams heat wave when they're using fire types? Eruption. Didn't kill the Chaw because of heat proof, I think. Now, Typhlosion is pure fire, right? I think I just punched the crud out of him then. We could Water Pulse. This Mud Slap works too. I probably should just get Crab in here before anything bad happens though. Like I don't want the snow to wear off. Scalds. And then just punch him into next Tuesday. They both do the same thing, but this one will heal, but I'm going to take my turn before him, so it doesn't really matter. I assume I'm going to take my turn before him. No, I will definitely, because of how slow Crab is. He's like 50 something. Okay. And Scald for game. Okay, yeah, this team was just not meant to fight a slow team. They had nothing to do with slow. With Trick Room. Like, how are you playing that in Ultra? Not Ultra, but like, how are you playing that into all this Trick Rooms? I mean, no one's really playing Trick Room, but like, how are you playing that into Trick Room? Because you actually just benefit Trick Room by making your enemy slower with speed downs and paralysis. It's been 2 hours and we haven't moved a single point up. I don't know what they want to do. They have Politoed. Moving the mic there. They have Politoed for Rain, but they don't have anyone who cares about Rain as far as I know. Hatterene is going to reflect any sort of statuses. Sableye is going to be doing some nonsense. I don't know if this is just like a speed team to like counter them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to take her out just like vanilla. So we have a second. We got Prankster off of the Sableye, but unfortunately Sableye. I probably shouldn't have taken that. I probably should have taken the slow team. Politoed Umbreon. So we're faster, probably, for sure. Drizzle, I figured. fake out the Politoed. You swap out for Vanilla. Because again, I don't know what kind of trickery you're going to be using if you're going to be setting up rain. Perish Song, okay. That's what you're doing. I mean, look how to do that. That's weird. That's fine, I don't really care about that. Then we have nothing that's like effective. No effect on Umbreon. Oh, I should split these up then. Ice Punch them and then Freeze Dry the Politoed. Oh, he's running away. Sableye. More than half his health. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Like playing this Jink pair song is interesting, I guess. Ice Shard before he gets the chance to take a turn, and then just Blizzard. They might just double protect this turn, right? Running away the Umbreon. The Politoed. Get the Drizzle back. Fakes out the Weevil. Blizzard gets cancelled here. Kind of. No, still goes through. Sableye dies. Umbreon again. So what do you want? I guess just Ice Punch on the... It's not very effective. There, and then just Freeze Dry again. So he's trying to play not a meta... Paris song team, question mark. Special defense. That doesn't really matter since they're both going to die to perish right now. Even if this is like a jank perish song, I still feel like... Is it really healthy to have something like that in the game? Now, Glaceon better have... Well, I guess maybe it doesn't really dodge here. Just double Blizzard, right? Oh, Dazzling Gleam, that's super effective. Umbreon takes it, unfortunately. Parasong. Nothing I do. Umbreon dies. To the Blizzard, probably. Oh, Shadow Ball. Surprised it even has an attack. Yeah, Umbreon's gone. Citrus. Yeah, this is about just sitting here and waiting for Parrish to kill us. I don't know if he's going to protect or what. Polly will probably protect because it needs to stay alive. So Gardevoir. We don't have anything that's effective. I can try to Icy Winds to slow them down. I don't know if she can kill the Glaceon. Mega Evolves. We don't want fire. She can use fire, so she might have the fire move. That no, who's she gonna hit with the fire? Hyper Voice. Glaceon dodges, of course. Encore. That's fine. I can keep hitting Glaceon with the... Gardevoir almost dies to that. So they have to... Oh, well, we froze the Gardevoir too. So we have to kill the Politoed now. We're stuck encoring though, and they're going to use Protect on this turn, so they're going to take one. So I think now we lose. Unless I have a move that can hit Politoed harder than Blizzard. Yeah, use Protect. She can't do anything, so Gardevoir dies. And we die next turn, so I don't think I can kill Politoed. Because it's not effective, so that's 110. Then Mud Slap's all I have, right? Like 20 points being boosted by... what you call it's not going to do anything, right? Maybe I need Freeze Dried instead of Water Pulse. We have Water Pulse to deal with fire types. Not that it's actually done anything to these water types. I don't know if like the not effective, what the damage reduction is there. If it would just be better just to use Mud Slap. Wow, he rolled his stupid 30, his 60%. Of course he's gonna do that. Maybe punch through the guys. I should have like ran, but you know, I chose not to. I just chose to fight through it. Politoed fainted. What happens? Huh? Did Glaceon dodge the Paris song because of the snow? I have to watch that back. What just happened? Hello? Okay, I gotta like watch that back. Okay, I'm going back. So Glaceon used Mud Slap, he gets protected. Ninetales Perish went off. Opposing Politoed's Perish song went off. Oh, so I think what happened was that the Politoed being faster than my Glaceon meant that he died before me. So he just automatically... So he was always going to lose that. I thought Like, I was just going to lose, but no, like, because he was so fast that we just win those when it's down to the wire like that. I didn't realize it gives pair song to itself as well. So, but he wasn't expecting that. I'm assuming he just was expecting everyone to be so fast, but Glaceon specifically is kind of slow for Trick Room, so I guess we take those. I mean, anything to like punish pair songers, right? Literally got taken up by its own pair song. I don't know what to do about this. So we're threatening Venusaur, Charizard Sweep. We're threatening Sneasel, Whim. We got Basculegion, Garchomp. It's just all meta. I mean, even if Venusaur is like, who's using Venusaur? Like Venusaur plus Charizard might as well be super meta because of the Sun plus Solar Beam on the Venusaur. Like they go together weirdly. So it's just like as hard of a meta team as you can get that isn't just like Electro Shot Drizzle, right? So I don't know if this has to be like this, just to try to get around the opening Sneasler Whim. But having to Trick Room with Weevil means that we just get like bodied there. Like I have to set up Trick Room, but then we're gonna get encored by the Whim. Yeah, I think we just have to just do it. So if we're going slow, we need, Crab to beat them up. I think that's the play. Chaw to set up Trick Room. Weevil to stop the Sneasler from stopping me. Swap out Chaw so that Encore doesn't hit it into Trick Rooming. Okay, we're going Room instead. Okay, that's fair. This is fine. Because now instead I can Trick Room and Fake Out. I don't want to get it with Heat Wave. So, yeah, we want the Tailwind to go off so that they're guaranteed to be slower than us. Having to move all these pieces around is a problem, though. Moonblasts instead of Tailwinds. I don't know why. Maybe they know that I'm trying to Trick Room. Did I bring Vanillix? I did. You will Ice Shard into the Whim because it's priority under the Trick Room. Get rid of that Sun. Coward. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't do anything but Ice Shard, so that works. Now we can just like Twin Blizzard. Well, you don't have Blizzard. Again, you're really slow here, so I have to Ice Shard into this. Running away because he wants to reset that. Sets the Sunny Day to force the Sunny Day. That does that. Then the Blizzard might miss now. Sneasler dodged. Whim dies though. Like actually getting the kill kind of sucks. So now having to deal with the Sun is a problem. I have to take another turn to set the snow. we swap the Chaw, and then you gotta psycho cut this, man. Doesn't affect Cha. Heat Wave. Weevil will survive. We sacrifice Cha. We sash those. We delete the Sneasler. We still have Trick Room up, I think. That's 2 down, so he has no sun. Venusaur. Like, I'm worried about the fire from Charizard, but... Do I just set up Aurora Veil? Instead, we have 1 turn of Trick Room. I'm not getting into Aurora Veil off next time, so I think we have to, right? Aurora Veil now, and then... Oh, he might use Sundance, though. If that's the case, I think we just need to get the job done. Oh, Psycho Cut is super effective. Okay, so freeze on the Charizard would be fantastic. He will like start sweeping me now though. With Heat Wave. And I'm slower, so we might just get killed. Yeah, now he's faster. Oh, we have Crab here. I thought it was freaking Glaceon. So we probably just still die, though? I should have set up Aurora Veil, then. I gotta hope this Thunder... He takes the Heat Wave, and this Thunder Punch just punches Charizard into the next Millennium. Heat Wave. Oh, thank God that he's dead. We rolled like the, what, 5 or 10% chance to not get hit. This should obliterate the Charizard. Yes. Finally. Three wins, doesn't do a whole lot. It gets us up a little bit though. Sneasler is there. Sneasler Garchomp. Everyone is fast-ish. I don't know what to do against this. So Sneasler is really fast, but this team is not trying to threaten being really fast. Like there's no tailwind, so maybe it's just this, and then that, and then... No, we need Crab for Garchomp, I think. Not Garchomp, but the... Gambit. Okay, Sneasel, and that is what I expected. Some fire, and then a fake out. It's effective, not effective. Dazzling Gleam is not effective against fire for some reason. I guess we could just do this just to slow them down. Does her typing change when she does that? Heat Wave. We expect that. What is Delphox's speed to not let my Ninetales have an attack? She's Psychic Fire. We gotta hope for the chance to dodge here. So we need to Psycho Cut them. And then do we just like lower their accuracy? 20% chance to confuse is fine. But just having like a permanent debuff is nice. Get to go first. Doesn't. Wait, why did they go before Weevil? Hello? Weevil's 190. Why did they get to go first with their speed slowed? Is Heat Wave become a priority or something? I don't know what Delphox does. I just got killed because I don't know how the game works now. Weevil's 190. Both of them had their speed reduced, even slower, and yet the Delphox outsped a 190, like almost 200 Weevil. That is weird. So not effective against either of them, yeah. Not how I expected this to go, right? Well, I guess let's just read up on Delphox, because what just happened? Maybe we lose these because they just have a team. Like, Delphox just sweeps fire, I guess. It sweeps ice. Why Psychic instead of fire? Hey man, he's dead. Like, we lost this. What is your ability? Damage dealing ground type moves have no effect. Cannot be trapped by arena trap abilities. Takes no damage from spikes. That doesn't do anything. Speed 134 means their speed is 154. Around there. 50, 60, 70, 80, 86, 96. So the speed's like 196, but I swear oh wait. I think the Alolan Ninetales didn't get to use their move because the Delphox outsped and killed in one shot. So Mega Delphox is a few points faster than Weevil. I can't believe it. I wish I would have known that. I didn't realize she was so fast. Like, what do you mean she's almost 200? Yeah, he's 194. What did I say? She was 196? Yeah, I think she ends up being 196. So literally 2 points faster than Weevil because the slow on Icy Winds didn't go off. Oof. I kind of like, okay, I mean, I don't like Delphox. I like Brazen. Brazen's probably like my favorite Pokemon ever. Like, it is like #1 next to Goodra. I think Delphox is actually a downgrade, but I want to try that out. Let's see. Why is like it? Why did this one come with like a lowered speed? Like, are you out of your mind? Obviously, after what I just saw, you max speed out. So 71. So they must gain like 25 speed when they Mega Evolve, if that's the case. Mystical Fire, that's fine. Psychic is fine as well. Switcheroo. Dazzling Gleam. Facade, Hyper Beam, Helping Hand, Protect, maybe. I mean, Solar Beam's good if they have a Sun team, like Venusaur, Charizard, but that's only really good if you can get the Sun up. Like, that's more like a Fire team. Like, you need to be able to set fire. So maybe we'll do a Fire team next time, like Solar Beam with that, but not this time. Blast Burn. That's like a Fire type Hyper. Sunny Day Will-O-Wisp. I don't know, like it'd be like meta to take. Can use Thunder Punch for some reason. Mud Slap I like having just to deal with things. Expanding Force. I kind of like Psychic Noise more than... I can use Trick Room, which is like crazy of an action to do on someone who can reach nearly 200 speed. Okay, where's Psychic? I like Psychic Noise better because it has anti-heals. Maybe just Mud Slap for the accuracy lowering. We need to be able to deal with water types. Which lowers the target's speed. Scorching Sand. Maybe just a Scorching Sands, right? Bit of Mud Slap. I'd like just go with that. This doesn't matter. Oh, do I have Delphox's item? I don't have their item, I don't think. Their Mega Evolution Stone. I have to go buy it. So do I just put this on the team? The Crab is Mega. The Cha isn't really doing anything other than a Trick Room. The Trick Room has come in handy. But if we get hit with a Whim, like what are we supposed to do, right? I feel like I can't. Galician is okay with the dodge. I think the only thing I feel like I would trade out maybe. What would it be called? Del Stone? I'm guessing? Yeah, I don't think I have it. Oh, there's still another achievement in there? I didn't see it. Bunch of money. Get the money back that we just spent, basically. Right, we need that Delphox Stone. Oh, Sharpedo. Okay, I did not see it. Where is it? I don't know what it's called. Ab, Bayonet, Camerupt, Sableye, and the heck? Do I not have it? Am I not allowed to have it? Was it part of like a battle pass? Like you can't Mega Evolve her without it or something? Extra Embor, Froslash, Glade, Lucario, Lopunny, Absol, Chimecho, Banette, Camerupt, Torpedo, Slowbro. There's no effect on Galarian Slowbro. I'm not just blind, am I? I'm like looking on the right side just to see. Yeah, it's not here. Question mark. Meaning is Mega Delphox pay to win? Question mark. Because where the heck is this stone? Is it here somewhere? Yeah, I don't know where this stone is at. Let's look over here. Maybe it's in here somewhere. Oh, we've done all that. Yeah, we've done all these, so it's not here. I'm gonna have to look up how to find it. Yeah, I think I'm unfortunately gonna have to look up where the Delphox Mega Stone comes from. Maybe you have to have A to Z? Actually, that would make sense. If so, pay to win. Delphox. Okay, let's see. Mega Stone. Mega Delphox is highly valuable, whatever. Critical player. I need to know about the Mega Stone, not about the tournaments. Here we go. To get the stone, transfer a legitimate Delphox caught in Z and A into home and then move it to champions. Okay, so yeah, just Giga pay to win. I can't do that. I don't have Z to A. So I can't use Delphox. That's what a shame. I set her up and all that too. Oh well. Let's fix this then. I'm assuming the same thing with Ninja maybe? Or the other ones, because I know there's Megas, right? So we gotta get her out of here. She's basically useless. To me. I can do it. I just want to use the Bomb of Snow so I can switch Snow on. Grass for water types would be great. They bring Beedrill back, just as like a weird tech. What if I do that? As like a speed, just a random speeder. I'll give item. Where is Beedrill's at the top? And then need to train you. We want speed. And then what do we want? I mean, it's just 2 points, so it doesn't really do anything in the grand scheme of things. Okay, so this is supposed to be X. X's are the move that and the critical. So let's see. Fell Stinger. To finish things off, it protects. Throat Chop, so you're poison. You want to have like a poison move if you can. Solar Beam is a cheeky move with the Sun team. If I was running Sun, which I need to put it in a Sun team then, because that would be pretty good. it would be good, but it's a special attack actually, so you can't do that. Lunge. Acrobatics. If it Mega Evolves, does it still hold its Mega Evolve item? Question mark? Or does that go away? Like, I don't know if it loses that or not. An air cutter all opponents, but it's a special move. And a critical rate again. You can use Toxic, but it's... Oh, yeah, it's a 100% chance because it's what you call it. So you can run Poison, you can run Toxic, you can... Throat Chop just to deal with Hyper. Do you have a priority? I can't look at that. It's not here. Yeah, you can't look. I'm pretty sure you could have looked for a priority, no? Yeah, I don't know what like the play is. Giga Drain doesn't work. Sword Dance, I guess. If you can buy the time to use Sword Dance. I doubt it though. Substitute. Just to take a hit. I mean, Giga Impact. Like if you really need to kill something. And Double Edge is maybe okay if you think you're gonna be fine. If you think it'll kill. It doesn't have stab on it though, because it's a normal type. And lowering the target speed is probably okay. Sniper. It's fine. I probably should check to see what Beedrill's mega thing is, because I don't know what it is. Even though I was using it, I don't think I ever knew what Beedrill's mega gives it. Increases the same type attack bonus from 1 to 5 because it has adaptability, that's why. So you need to use bug moves or poison moves. You can't use anything else. It has to be that way, so that's fine. I think it already has its Beedrill stuff. So I think that's going to be the stats there. Super fast Beedrill for the team. So if I'm playing speed, I'll take Beedrill in. They'll never see it coming, except for when they do, because you can see it on my team. And the fact that it probably just dies to fire. Sneasel. So this is a speed, counter speed team. That rock guy, I might need Crab for, but we can't use the Mega Evolution if we do that. But if they take the rock, I need Crab to punch him really hard. But do I threaten Twin Snow instead? If the rock kills us, the rock kills us, right? If Cleaver kills us, he kills us. Oh, well, I mean, I'm not even like trying to make Beedrill meta. I just want him to be faster than everything, right? Like if that's the meta, I wouldn't know it. Like with Beedrill. I might even try to avoid it to be contrarian. Because I'm specifically trying to get up to master without using meta tactics-ish. So like a premium B-drill is probably not what I'm going to make. What do I want to do here? Just straight blizzard? Icy wind? Just as slow? Hope that cleaver can't kill. So we counter their fake out. Cleaver is faster than Weevil. So it would have been good if I actually got that slow off. Slow King. So they're slowed. His herb, that's what I figured he was going to have, which I kind of wanted to get rid of it. If you use close combat, that's not going to do anything to him. I don't know if that kills whatchamacallit. I don't know what the Galarian's going to use. So Weevil's job is done. He's only here to kill Sneasler. What did it just use? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I think it was like Magic Room or something. I mean, like, pro players are trying to make B-Drill work, right? And whatever they're doing is going to be quote-unquote meta B-Drill, but I don't know what that is. Okay, hat turn. I don't like that. Not very effective. It's like Weevil's just here to just get killed. I don't want to freeze, actually. I think he's probably going to die. So we just need to get a hit in beforehand. We need to get Slow King as low as possible. Oh, second terrain. That's fine. Okay, 25. Can B-Drill... Okay, no, he can't. I was going to say, can he kill the Slow King when he comes out here? But no. Doesn't affect Weevil. Surprised it doesn't affect Weevil. So Weevil still gets to play. Okay, here's Trick Room. When Mega B-Drill evolves, he gets even faster, so I don't know how he plays in the Trick Room. Because if you make him really slow, he just gets even faster once he Mega evolves. Okay, we both just die here, right? Is the Trick Room? I think I'm just gonna let them die. Like, I don't want to Ice Punch, because Haturn will just reflect it back at me. Yeah, I was just AoEing into Trick Room. Well, Vanillix is kind of slow. I don't think he's slower than them, though. Felsinge is... that's not going to kill. Lowering their speed would be not great. Can we just protect here to see what happens? I couldn't get this looking health low enough. So it's 50 damage plus... Well, it's 100 damage, right? So I'm going to make evolve, and then we're going to fell it here and hope that Vanillux can take a hit here. And then the fell kills. I doubt it though. I doubt Beedrill will live. Because they go first. It depends on how slow Vanilla is. Yeah, okay, Beedrill just gets one shot. Like if he doesn't get to take his turn first, he's just going to die. It's too weak as a bug. Yeah, I've never seen this team before, but picking speed into it wasn't the choice. So no, I know not to do that. Because I would have chose slow, right? Because most of my team is supposed to be slow. I just wanted to see if I could add Beedrill. Like most of this is supposed to be a Trick Room team. That's just the fast side of the team. Should not have taken speed into it. Oh, what the heck? Still put me in the queue, despite getting disconnected in the lobby. Snorlax has been a while since I've seen him. Jolteon's really fast. Blastoise gets fake out. I don't know if this is a Trick Room setup. Aerodactyl's going to set up Tailwind, so I think this is just the classic slow team. I wish I had Sylveon now instead of Beedrill, so we can have a full slow team. We also has a priority move, so we can kind of play it. I guess we can go Ninetales instead. Maybe we will get some more out of it, right? Because if it comes out under Trick Room, it can fake out, and then it can use Ice Shard to be a priority 1, so even under Trick Room, it still gets to go first. I was hoping it wasn't going to be Blastoise, because now I get fake outed, and the Aerodactyl gets to do whatever it wants. So obviously the Blastoise fakes out the... Well, I don't know if it does, actually. Because if it fakes out the Cha, it might let me one-shot the Aerodactyl because of the ice. Aerodactyl might have Sash, though, so... I'm wondering if he's thinking who's he going to fake out. Like the Cha, not knowing what Cha's going to do. Like Cha's is here to set up Trick Room, or if it's going to stop the Blizzard from hitting the Aerodactyl, possibly one-shotting it. Goes for Rock Slide. Must be on focus. Not focus, whatever choice. This is an AoE. They both live, but the flinches is what matters here. Vanillux takes it. Oh yeah, Cha's Ghost, yeah. Ghost type. It can't be faked out. Focus Sash. So Focus Sash instead of... Oh, get frozen. Instead of Scarf, it just happens to be that fast. I mean, because both of these guys are really slow, so that makes sense. Surprised he didn't fake out the Vanillux then. To stop me from breaking the Sash. Okay, he's running away. Interesting. to Venusaur. Venusaur does not want to get hit with ice, though. I'm confused. Why is he running away? Giving me a free hit on Venusaur. I guess because they're slow. They must be really slow, really tanky. But this will, like, yeah, I knew it was going to be more than half damage on Venusaur. I don't understand the Venusaur swap. Unless it can do something I don't know about. Do I just curse the Snorlax? Knowing that it's going to be really hard to kill this guy. And then bank on Blizzard killing the Venusaur. I've never used Curse before. It's just there as like a what else is Chaw gonna do kind of move if I need to deal things. And technically a tank buster, right? So it would force him to retreat again. Okay. It's faster. We take that though. Yeah, I figured I would be able to kill it. And the Snorlax is cursed, so he has to leave to waste his turn, or he's going to get eaten away by the curse. I know Blastoise isn't. Blastoise is too fast. Now, does he go for the kill, or does he let the curse continue to kill him? Who do I have in reserve? Crab and Weevil. I'm not too worried. Earthquake. That I wasn't expecting. Chaw takes that though, like nothing. Almost kills Blastoise. That'd be a big heal. I'll burn the Blastoise, not that that really matters. It will kill the Blastoise though, no? There's a Blastoise heal. Dark Pulse. Add Berry for this dark, because everyone in the grandma has dark for some reason. He dies to burn. Now, will Curse continue to kill Snorlax past 4 turns? Okay, Snorlax dies to Curse next turn. Aerodactyl. Do I just fake out? The Aerodactyl's still frozen. Plus Aerodactyl's really fast, so it doesn't really matter what it does. Trick Room's still active. I mean, that was pretty easy. That was just free, honestly. Unless some sort of crazy scenario happens right here. With the Aerodactyl becomes unfrozen. How did he get to go first, by the way? That Aerodactyl. The Aerodactyl was incredibly fast, unless being frozen causes you to be the slowest thing on the board. Yeah, I feel like they made too many mistakes there. Especially not fake outing the Vanillux. I assume I shouldn't have won that. I guess they didn't get lucky either with the Rock Slide. They didn't roll their 30%. Rock Slide could have won the game, right? Because Rock Slide just wins the game if it is allowed to just work, right? Aerodactyl, so threatening Tailwind, so I kind of have to go Chaw for Trick Room. The Drapion, not Drapion, the Ghost guy, Ghost Dragon, he is really fast. Tauros can be fast. Hydreigon, I don't know. Aegislash is probably the slowest thing there, I would assume. I think we still do this. Maybe Weevil again, because he works under Trick Room with his twin contacts. Not contacts, twin priority moves that he has. And just live with that. I probably should just be taking Weevil into every fight, even when it's my slow team. Since he works under Trick Room. Either way. I didn't check for any like weather or anything. That's a problem. I wasn't even thinking about it. Aerodactyl Gardevoir, Aerodactyl that guy, Dragapults. So no Aerodactyl, super effective freeze, but the Dragapult has that twin beam. I don't know if that's going to kill anybody. Gardevoir has Flame, Dazzling Gleam, Mega Evolve. Yeah, it's also shiny. Does Dragapult have like Pear Song or anything like that? Oh no, it's a round team. That was not very strong. We take those. It had the "it lives because it loved you so much" effect. I appreciate the rounds. Oh. Immaculate. But yeah. I appreciate the round attempt. We did get beat up by round before, right? The round Zoroark thing. Because like Zoroark probably has like a sash or something. Or yeah, sash that makes it go really fast. So it round goes off and then the other rounder has its round applied. Now gotcha, do we even leave you here? Do we... Maybe we curse the Aegislash. Wait, does that even work? I don't know if that even works on a ghost. Ghost is super effective against other ghosts, but I don't know if curse can even be applied to a ghost. Stance change, she must be really slow. Oh no, he's just using Shadow Sneak. That's fine. This might kill me. So I was expecting him to do that. If the Matcha dies, does Curse go away? Of course you thought out. Of course you would do that. I kind of don't like having the frozen effects. I'm not doing it because of frozen. I'm just doing it because Blizzard goes with snow, but everyone just wakes up from snow immediately. From being frozen, I mean. They just wake up immediately. I've almost never seen anyone stick with it, so that would kill the Gardevoir. I don't think I can fake out the Aegislash. I can't fake out the Aegislash. So maybe my Ice Hammer. That's not effective. Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch the Aegislash. We fake out the Gardevoir. He might have protected this turn, though. Yeah, he's going to protect. I should have known. Yeah, that was dumb. Well, at least the God of War doesn't get a turn. Gets blocked. I might still be able to punch the... That's not great. Punch the... Oh yeah, this kills? Does this kill? What's its health at right now? Okay, it definitely dies next turn. 2 turns of Trick Room. So we punch you, and then we Ice Shard into the God of War. We got 1 turn of Trick Room, so we got to make it count. This crab is going to be too slow. We got Aqua Jet threatened on the Tauros here. Attack down even further. Oh, that's all he has left. Oh, and this just happens to be super effective. I'm not even going to attempt to outspeed him. Wow, it just takes that. Takes it like nothing. That's not great. Close combat on the Weevil. Has Weevil taken damage? It has not. So, Sash... Psycho Cut kills? Question mark? His defense fell too, so it's going to make this even do more damage. Still takes that. But now he has to... take 2 hits here. I'm using Twin priority. He can Aqua Jet. He won't Aqua Jet faster than the Weevil, though. Yeah, he's going for the Aqua Jet. I expected that, but Mach Punch now. Mach Punch should kill at whatever health he has, right? Yeah, basically nothing. Just to confirm that the Mach would kill. Crab even take damage? I think he was still full health. Now, can I get another win? A win will at least get us into Ultra 3. Sneasler means we have to threaten with Weevil, Oranguru. We can't fake out Oranguru. So it's like, who are you going to take at the beginning? He might try to Trick Room, though. Do I even take my Trick Roomers? Or just, like, Vanillux Crab? And I guess we have to take Chaw and then Weevil. But just take those 2 at the beginning because they're so fast when under Trick Room. But then do I do, like, that instead, then this, and then that? So we can deal with any sort of nonsense. And then we can swap in Crab. I'm hoping this Oranguru is going to try to set up Trick Room. Sneasel instead. Well, we have the Weevil for the Sneasel. The Hattern might set up Trick Room instead. Okay, stopped Sneasel's turn. Blizzard. Blizzard's going last, so that must mean Trick Room. That's what I thought. That's good. I shard here. Nice. Draining Kiss. Not enough to kill. That is a full heal, which means she can just Draining Kiss all of the Blizzard damage. Oh, that was a critical, I think, though. Oh, and a freeze. Though we don't respect freezes here, because we've seen that they don't do anything. They just wake up from it next turn. I kind of needed her to kill the Weevil so that I could get in Crab here and start punching. Weather effect disappeared. I don't know if I can't use Blizzard though. The increase of... Oh, this is that glitch. Darn it. This cost me the game. Nintendo with your stupid glitches. Oh my god, come on. It's gonna pick choices for me. Yes, I know. There's not enough time to choose. I just lost the game because of that. Maybe. Like, it's already an uphill battle trying to play this game without all the connection errors and like hard black screens like that. If I have any time, it's going to be like 5 seconds. Okay, at least you use Ice Shard, which is what I was going to do anyways. See what I'm talking about? With the freeze, it doesn't last. You freeze somebody, they wake up the next turn. So it's just not even worth caring about. You better use Blizzard. Vanillux. Focus Blast, he's slower than Vanillux. It's not gonna be slower than Crab though. Chilling Water, are you joking? Sigh. Well, that was a throw. Because of the stupid disconnect. Literally was gonna win this. But now we lose. You can Ice Hammer. You can kill the Drampa. The Hanturnay might kill Crab though. I don't want to miss. There's a 10% chance that misses. How are you faster than a like 50 something speed Crab? Is she lower than 50 something speed? Good thing I used Draining Punch. The Crab is like literally 50 speed. I got a call there. So what are we doing? Blizzard again? Probably oh, the Blizzard might kill Hat though. I think we need to. And I need to Drain Punch. It's gonna burn me. But I need to heal from... The burn's gonna cause him to do less damage. Do we mock? into the Hatturne, even though it's not going to be strong. Need to drain. We have to just take the fire damage. Draining Kiss instead. Didn't want to die, I guess. Don't know why the fairy typing is effective against ice. Okay, he's burnt, so he does less damage now. I expected that. Burning Jealousy, we take that. Burn might kill Crab though. Snow's gone too. Yeah, he dies. So yeah, we literally lost the game because of disconnect. So Blizzard would have meant that I think that Hatturne would have been dead instead of being able to live still. Are we under Trick Room still? No, we're not. So who's faster here? Literally threw my 3-win away. Okay, Skullvalian's faster. That's so annoying. Because you're about to have a 3-win. If it wasn't for that hard disconnect, choosing Water Pulse or whatever it chose to attack the Hatturne with. I think we died of it, whatever Burning Jealousy attack that it has. God, what a waste. Again, it's like one of the many reasons to just not play this game. The disconnects. Like heavy disconnects where like that where you have to literally leave the game. Kind of just have the mechanics of the game in general too I have to complain about, I guess. God, what a freaking throw that I had no control over. How long has it been? 3 hours? 3.5 hours? We got a Drizzle team. I'm dealing with that. It's going to be Drizzle Arc Tailwind. So usually I would do this. I guess we could do this. Then that. And Crab. So I'm taking Vanillux and Weevil together. Not them together, but Cha and then Weevil. Cha uses Trick Room, Weevil does some Fake Outing. Vanillux swaps in with one of these two to get Snow to cancel out the Drizzle. Then Crab is just there for the Trick Room beatdown. Charizards are there too, though, so they're threatening fire too, which is a problem. I probably lose no matter what. So the threatening fire team, the threatening water team, and the threatening tanky packs as like a last resort. No, they're opening with Toxapex instead. Toxapex is really slow, so Trick Room probably is in its favor. Apparently Psycho Cutter is effective on Toxapex. There's the drought. Bunker, I'm not attacking you. But now I know I'm out of turn with that. Fake out for the Charizard. Like, I'm not worried about tanky packs right now. I know it's going to use like Infestation and probably Toxic or something. I mean, that's what I would be using on it. Not Cha. Do I want to still use you? If you can take this fire hit, I need Charizard out of here. And then Weevil, Psycho Cutter on the Toxapex again. I don't know if I even want to bother with it. We need to get rid of the droughts. Protects. Okay. Don't know why, but now he knows I can Scald him. Toxic, that's what I expected. Toxic plus Infestation to confirm the kills. So basically my turn's wasted and he got a Toxic off. I can retreat the Vanillix in case he's going to try and Infestation me. But Vanillix isn't that important outside of Snow Warning, which we might need if we can't kill the Charizard fast enough. We can always use Curse to kill. Tankapex. I don't care about you. Toxapex. It's not enough. He's gonna hit us with a Heat Wave. Water Pulse doesn't do a lot of damage. Or Chilling Water, whatever. Yeah, it's too weak. He hits us with a Heat Wave. We both almost die. If not, both get wiped from this. Yeah, the Toxin will kill Vanillix. Well, it would have killed him. Never mind. So he's gonna die next turn. Do I Matcha Gotcha instead? A Blizzard isn't not effective, so I think we Blizzard here just to get around him using Protect. Yeah, that's what I expected. So we're both AoEing, so it's fine. I can curse Toxie, I think, if I need to. Leftovers. Vanillix dies. Child takes a little bit. Vanillix dies. Vanillix dies. What else did I have? Crab? Do we take Crab or Weave? Take Weevil. Under Trick Room. Doesn't matter. Tankapex is going to use Bunker, so I'm not going to attack him. I mean, Chaw's already poisoned anyways, right? We still have to get through the rest of their team, and Sinnoh is going to die eventually. Okay, he's running away. Didn't want his Charizard to die because he wants the fire to come back, that drought to come back. Doesn't affect Chandelure. Toxin. Goes with the Toxin instead of Bunker. Takes the hit from Matcha Gotcha then. I do need to set up Trick Room again, though. I shouldn't have done that. Because Bunker's gonna come out. He's just weaving in and out of Toxin and Bunker. Oh, no, he didn't. Didn't kill him, though. Despite being super effective. Hex. Just kills him. Trick Room doesn't get to activate, which means we're at a disadvantage now. Because I can't get Trick Room back up. So that the crab can really do damage. So I think we lose this. Also, I'm really annoyed that when I play Toxapex, he gets one shot. When an enemy plays him, it takes 10 years. Super effective Thunder, but I don't want to use that. Yeah, all these moves are not effective on him. It has no effect. All I can use is this. He might go for the Toxin on the Chandelure. So, not the Chandelure, on the Crabominable, because he wants to win this, right? Could use Mocked Punch, but Mock Punch wouldn't have done anything. Right, I wouldn't have been able to kill him at his health, I don't think. Okay, he went with Bunker instead, so I'm gonna get poisoned instead of Toxin. Wow, that is really weak for some reason. One shots Crab. Okay, yeah, they just win. Without Trick Room, we lose these. And Weevil can't do anything. What do you got? Just that. I mean, he can get to go first. He already used Bunker, so this might kill. Still takes it. He has not used any sort of buffs either. He just is tanking these hits. Again, I have Toxapex too. I have his defense maxed out. He usually dies in 2 hits. If not 1 hit sometimes. But every time my opponent has a tanky character, they just do not take any damage. I've dropped down 2 now. We're probably going to fall all the way back down to the bottom after almost getting up to rank 3. Yeah, again, like whenever someone uses a super effective move on my tanks, they just nearly die. Like 1 to 2 shots. When it's my opponent, super effective move, maybe 10% damage. I mean, pretty standard, right? We got Sylveon because everyone wants to spam Sylveon Hyper Voice since of YouTube meta. Umbreon is tanking. It can use Mean Look. It's a Mean Look Perish Song. I think, right? Because you don't need to use Mean Look though, because Mega Evolve Gengar just does that. So we got Perish Song, we got just Charizard Heatwave spam, got Garchomp Rock Slide spam, Gambit just because Gambit, Hyper Voice Sylveon just because. So it's just using a bunch of nukers, right? And then Umbreon's kind of like a tank support. I don't know what to play into this. Do I just want to outspeed them? I doubt I can. Like take Speed Team. With a second Snow Setter. Can't fake out Gengar, so he's going to use Perish Song. Unless this isn't Parasol Gengar. Okay, Umbreon Charizard. We unfortunately are stuck using Fake Out on this Charizard. I hate that I just can't kill Charizard fast enough. I can't let the Heat Wave go off. I need to stall for a turn. Can move. Toxic. Okay, so there's, why is Umbreon able to use Toxic? So Weevil dies because the Sash is going to be broken from the Toxic. So we just lose this one too, I think, because we just can't punch through Charizard without a Water type. So you can't really have like a full Water team. You have not Water team, Snow team. You have to have something else. You are swapping. Do I actually swap out Weevil? No, because Weevil can at least do something. Reset the Snow, and you can Ice Shard before you die into the Charizard. Snow's back. Ice Shard before he dies to Heat Wave. Heat Wave, predictable. Vanillix probably also dies because of whatever the heck Umbreon can do. Moonblast, maybe? I don't know. We have the Berry, so maybe we don't die. Toxic, I was just using Toxic. This is just Toxic Umbreon, I guess. I'll leave Vanillix in here. Charizard's probably faster though, so probably won't die. Did I bring Beedrill into this? I did. I'm not going to take that though. I mean, the super effective Chilling Water would be nice, but it won't do 41% damage. It's only 50. It's better just to use this, I think. Oh, that was, whatchamacallit? I need to use it here. A slow would be nice, but we don't really need the slow. Cowards out instead. Interesting. Free Toxin, I guess, on Ninetales. Maybe should have set up Auroraville instead then. Yeah, it's just spamming Toxic. %. Sure, Vanillix is going to die no matter what from a Heat Wave, so... If it doesn't, let's do that, and then... Blizzard. It somehow makes it through this. We might swap the Charizard out just because he wants his sun back. Yeah. I know I said it. I don't know if I was going to expect it, but yeah, he chose to do it. So does Auroraville get off? Auroraville gets off then. It is like wasting my time though. For the poison to take effect. Oh, I didn't even realize she had Bellonic. She has to take any damage. Snow might actually go away now, though. Yeah, obviously because of the drought that's going to come back out. It's just Blizzard. Don't know if he's going to swap out the Umbreon or the Sylveon for the drought. He might just try to like solo with Sylveon. Now that... Okay, no, he's just going to let the Toxin do its job on the Vanillux. Is all we're gonna like be playing is just unfun protection spam, use Toxin, use Charizard as a meta pick, and then just protect back and forth between your two Pokemon. The Umbreon's almost dead. Hyper Voices. Both of these things can use Hyper Voice. Do I think the Beedrill move can kill Umbreon? That boosts its power. With Stab? Umbreon just used whatchamacallit. I don't think he's going to... You might want to use Toxin, actually. So we have Bug Advantage plus the Adaptability. I don't know if that sucks. Adaptability might just overwrite Stab. Nice. It worked. The Beedrill probably just dies now, though. Hyper Voice for the kill. Actually, not quite. Barely has anything to Beedrill, actually. Snow's done. Ow. It's like, who do I try to kill, though? I know she's faster than Charizard, right? So, water moves will be cancelled. That's not effective against either of them. Our attack is still up, though. We can protect, but it kind of sucks that I chose to not have like a normal poison attack instead of toxic. Because we have what times? Yeah, we have 0.3 attack up, but it's not going to do anything. I need her to... Effective... Not effective, so we need to do something. Christ, I should have went with Sylveon. Oh, it didn't matter. They wanted Ninetales to die. Like, I know it's like this game's popular to watch, but I feel like this season might be the last season I play just because it's not fun to play that much. The strategies that people implement is not fun, like the meta's not fun. All the disconnects are not fun to deal with. It's just not enough because it's not effective. Now he dies a heat wave. He could take a Hyper Voice, but he cannot take a Heat Wave. If I had Poison Jab or something instead of Fell Stinger, I maybe could have won and just kept soloing people with Beedrill, but yeah, that just showed me that Toxin is not the choice. You should be using Toxin, I guess, if you're a slow tank. Even though when I use it on a slow tank, they just die instantly, so they don't really get the chance to make it work, but still. Did we go for like the extra damage? Did we go for the critical? with crits, the chance to crits. Oh yeah, and the pay to win that I just realized. That's in the game, you know, the Mega Delphox. I'm assuming all the other Megas from ZNA as well. There has to be at least 3 of them, right? That you have to buy ZNA, which is what, like a $70 game, played enough to get them, move them into home, and then from home transfer them into this game. Got Anti-Meta Lopunny with Vascular Legion Garchomp meta. I don't know what they're trying to do. Let's just try to outspeed them. And then Snow Swap. I'm not really taking it too seriously anymore. So, of course, we have Fire up front in Esper. We just Blizzard, just straight Blizzard. What am I more worried about? The Esper or the fire damage from Skeledirge? I don't know what it's trying to do. It might be trying to use Trick Room or something. Berry. It's kind of tinky. Torch Song. That's its special move from Scarlet and Violet realm. But she's going to die, so that's fine. Blizzard and just Ice Punch into the Meow. Maybe just try to confirm. Oh Christ. Well, if it's an AoE, that actually is great, because we will just tank it. Got the freeze, doesn't matter. 1 for 1. Though we didn't do much damage to Skeledirge. Oh, okay, that didn't matter. We take those. I don't know what the chance for burn on Skeledirge is. On that move, that Torch Song. Attack goes up. Lopunny meta. Lopunny anti-meta. I don't know how fast Lopunny is. I think she's pretty fast, right? Do I go for the damage or do I go for the priority? Or she gets a chance to hit me. Yeah, she's faster than that. Yeah, I think we kind of lose just because I didn't really wound anything enough for Beedrill to do anything. And both, well, the Vanillix is slow, but Beedrill is fine. Beedrill dies to the Skeledirge, probably. Also, Posing Jab doesn't even do anything either, so let's just protect. And then Blizzard while we can. Maybe we can kill the Lopunny next turn. Doesn't matter, because Beedrill's using Protect. good. Close combat might kill just because it does so much freaking damage while lowering their stats. Should have probably used it's not effective against normal types. Well, we lose. One fire type. That's a lot of damage. I know it's adaptability, but really? Yeah, we just don't have an answer for water types. What's the fastest water type? I just think we don't have answers for water. We don't have answers for fire. And now we're right back to where we started. What do I have for water? No, I'm just destroying the team completely. Nope, did not want to do that. Because we don't have an answer for just one-shotting these fire types. We kind of just get screwed over. I mean, Krogunk has the dry skin. Alligator's not fast enough. She's 168. Which isn't that fast. An Ice Beam actually works with what we're doing. Give her Muddy Water instead of Surf. I know you got it. She does not have it. Oof. Surf isn't workable if you don't have someone who has the heal with Surf. What is your stats? Special attack and speed. Hydro Pump doesn't have a high chance to hit. Scald, it's not that much damage. Chilling Water hits for nothing. Force a Rain Dance. I really just want to go back to just using water. The Ice Beam works under our... works in our snow. Let's see. Maybe just a choice. We end up getting stuck into Fake Out if we bring her to Fake Out, but... I don't know what else I would give. Thunder. Like a Thunderberry. Protect against thunder. Chance to flinch. Quick Claw. I think it has to be choice. She's just there to do one thing. Whatever that one thing is going to be. That's like, yes. I just think I was hoping this would like work decently, but it just makes me want to go play water instead. Or maybe even try fire again instead. It'd be wonderful if I had Mega Delphox. Okay, Trick Room. Trick Room team. Trick Room Fake Out. And I just got rid of Trick Room stuff. But Vanillux and Crab are slow. And the Vanillux and Weevil for Fake Outs. They have fire, so we gotta take water for that. Also another Fake Out. And then Crab, because they're going to use Trick Room. And he can hopefully beat them up. I think Snow without Froslash just doesn't play well into the meta that people are choosing to play, which is a lot of fire. And metal. So Fair Giraffe, Incineroar. So we can't use any speed moves because of the Fair Giraffe, so this sucks. So I can't do anything until we kill the Fair Giraffe. Didn't use Fake Out, which is weird. Okay, he took that. Hurt himself. Trick Room, I already expected that. It's just Blizzard, and then this is Crab. Lowers his stats. Was gonna switch into Sculvillion. Speed up, defense down. That makes it worse, no? Since Drain Punch to either of them. We don't want to lower our stats yet, so we had to punch the Fair Giraffe. Might use Protect. I don't know what it has. It's only used Trick Room and Hyper Voice, I think. Sylveon just came into play. It's running away. Incineroar, that... It's weak to fighting, is it not? I don't know. It's fighting dark. Rage Powder, that sucks. Priority move, otherwise that Incineroar would have been nuked. Well, at least no one else is going to get burnt, and he heals, so he's going to be burned. So he's weak. So be it. Blizzard. Yeah, burn damage. I don't think he realized that I'm trying to counter his Trick Room meta with Crab being ridiculously slow. Okay, Milotic. Not effective against Milotic. This is, though. Probably expects the Blizzard again. Need more Drain Punch. Yeah, it is super effective on him. The burn, though, will make it weak. Incineroar can use Fake Out. Chooses not to. That would have killed him if it wasn't for the burn. So I've left both of them alive now. Dark? Okay, yeah, Dark doesn't do anything against these two. If it was Cha, it would have really hurt Cha. Rain Dance. That weakens the fire moves. So all they did was weaken that, and I have that, so I'm not gonna be using Blizzard. Just keep using Drain Punch on the Incineroar. We can also, whenever we want, Thunder Punch the Melodic. Shot. He has had his power like lowered so many times. Intimidate, Parting Shot, Burn. All they have is Fair. Yeah, all they have is Fair left. I don't know if they want to set Trick Room up again and that's why they swapped out or what. Recovery. Kind of figured I probably shouldn't be fighting her if she's going to do that. I think I'm just going to beat up everyone else instead. Aurora Veil's gone. Trick Room's back, which sucks. What's the damage? 70, 50. So we're going to do that, and we're not going to do that. This has a 10% chance to miss, so don't really want to do that. I might just do it anyways, just like, we need to confirm the kill. I make a hit though. So, Scalds. Not that much, I should have used Drain Punch. That did decent damage. Hyper Voice. I should have drained. Because he didn't use... Yeah, I should have used Drain. That did it. We just lost. That will... kill. We know that will kill. Having the water heal would be better here. Scalds, yeah. Water on her. Why did they do so much damage against a water type? Now, Trick Room isn't activated, so... Choice is live. We can chill here, but she will take her attack first, so I think we freeze dry here and then we scald here. Like Grass Knot would be amazing to use on her, but I think we need to get Incineroar dead before it gets to take an action. Has it used Fake Out yet? Maybe I'll use Fake Out now. Yeah, I pick out the Vanillux, but I'm just going to Scald into the Incineroar to finish it off. Scald the Vanillux instead. Rain stopped. Oh yeah, we still have everybody. So that's a free fake out. She's stuck using Scald, so I think I'm just going to swap her out. Would have been better if he had already come out yet. But oh well. Because I got to use Grass Knot on her instead. The burn. Psycho. I just go for the damage here, I think. We'll never know how that turned out, unfortunately. Unless we get in fast enough. So who does she attack? I would assume the crab, because the crab's almost dead, and he's slow. Yeah, killed the crab. That means he probably didn't get a turn to attack. You keep Psycho, cutting, and then you are going to Grass Knots. And Melodic is heavy, no. I mean, look at that thing. There's no way it's not like a max 120. It has to weigh a lot. Okay, and then Weevil, can you finish with the Psychic? Nice, thank God. I did not want to get beat up by this tank. I mean, just back to the exactly where we started, right? Oh, 2 levels for some reason. Let's go grab some of that stuff. Got a lot of achievements or whatnot here. Well, another achievement is your the battle pass. Do so have a lot of achievements as well, though. Some people barely got stats now. So what do we want to do about this, actually? So we have this as like a team, like a starter with this. We bring in Simipour to deal with fire types, or even water types if we need to use Grass Knot on anything that's heavy, like Militech or Blastoise. I feel like I need another water, but the only other water is Vaporeon, and I do not want to deal with like more tanky, like slow tank. Again, it just does not work. How fast can it be? It's 86, then what, like 128? No, it would be even like less than that. So it's still gonna be like super slow no matter what I do. Azumarill can use Aqua Jet. Like, what is Azumarill's like purpose? Where is Tauros actually? Where's my Tauros? Yeah, 152, a lot of attack. I can go 162. We wanted instead. Close combat to deal with problems. And Crab is great into Trick Room, so maybe I keep him. Maybe this is just a team. I would like another water type, but... Hey, Serenia. I forgot about Serenia. We might just have to like swap back to fire at some point. Like next time. The fact that I don't have Delphox options makes me not want to do that, because I was like, oh my god, she would be so crazy with a fire team. Just like Mach Speed fire team, Houndoom, Ninetales, Delphox. Because Ninetales sets the sun. Houndoom is like 200 something speed, I think. Delphox is nearly 200 speed, just Mach speed fire. Sneasel, so we have to combat the Sneasel with Weevil. A lot of speed here. Maybe just get our weather up. So just speed team, and then water for the Simipour for Milotic and Incineroar. Perhaps. When you have any mud attacks, I kind of need the mud for the dog. Manectric. Sneasel. Okay, Sneasel instead of Incineroar. So Scissor's going to be faster than us, but not faster than Weevil. So we deal with Sneasel and then just Blizzard and hope we live whatever the heck Scizor does. Oof. It's not strong though. We could slow them down this turn instead of Blizzard to try to confirm. Also get rid of the white herb on the Sneasler because it most likely is using white herb. Christ's sake, these one shots, it's just not fun. And congratulations, you got a one shot. I don't know what to do about the Scizor. It might be too early to bring out Simipour. I'd hope she's faster than the Scizor. I think we just gotta use this and hope for Scalds. I know we get the Ice Beam, but we get stabbed with Scalds, so we gotta focus on getting this burn and hope we don't die. Oh, that doesn't matter. He gets... How are you faster than 190 something speed? What is Scizor's speed? I'm guessing he's on Focus Sash. It's the only thing that makes sense that he's moving this fast. Because he's priority, or he's not even priority, he's just fast. I'm gonna have to hit him with a priority next turn. We gotta not worry about her right now. Oh, yeah, I can. I need the Ice Shard into the Scizor, 'cause Weevil's dead. We just gotta keep scalding into Scizor. Am I out of... Did I already lose somebody? I lost Ninetales, which I'm stuck on Scalds then, if Weevil dies. So I can't grass not the Melodic, so Melodic probably carries? Okay, Melodic probably solos now. Was it a crit? What was that? A Scald on the Weave. Bug bites. Way too much damage. Fortunately, Scizor is a bug and metal type. So I think even if I use Fell Stinger, it won't kill. 10% is... I'm stuck on Scald, so... Not much I can do. Also, he didn't use Bullet Punch, so I'm assuming Bullet Punch is just a priority. Yeah. She dies, no Scald gets off, we die. Yeah, it's just a priority move that just one-shots everything. We got the kill, so at least we get a triple boost to attack. But she probably kills us with a ice beam. That's effective, right? No, apparently not. So we got triple boost to attack right now. Incineroar. That's just free fake out for game, right? Just having twin fake outers is it just feels like you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Just staples. Ash Blossom, Effect Veiler, Nibiru. What else? Just like get hit with staples after staples. So I had to use that to not get faked out. Snow's gone. Her Ice Beam is not as strong. What deal with him? Because he has fire. So we have 2.5 boost to attack. This is plus our... Okay, thank God. Plus our stab. Well, I think it's adaptability on the stab combos with adaptability. Scalds. Should be weaker than last time, but fire. Let's use Ice Beam. Oh, Christ's sake. Well, there's game. You won your 30%. Did all that set up to do a massive amount of damage, but then just get burnt and then lose. We were going to outspeed her, but it doesn't really matter because we're burnt now, so our damage is, I don't know, is it cut in half? Like, what's the reduction in damage? It doesn't tell me here. So yeah, I mean, we weren't going to punch through this tank anyways. Oh, and now she's going to buy time for the burn to kill me. Just cowarding out. A few turns of that. I was going to die anyways to her hitting me with the skulls. I don't know why she decided to do that. I'm not going to be able to one-shot her with burn on. I'd like to see how much this would have done. If it cuts my attack in half, then if this is 50%, but I would have killed her then? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, just bullet punch, just one-shotting everything was not really a fun time. Didn't really get to play the game. I know it's effective against Ninetales, but Weevil 2 kind of sucks, but it did have the sash, right? It doesn't really matter because it's priority. I don't know if it's effective against ice. If it is, that means it was like 4 times effective against Ninetales. Fell would have killed? Yeah, I didn't know because I'm just assuming since it's not effective that even with the 2.5 it wouldn't have killed. But I mean, I don't know, right? I don't know what the numbers are. We're probably going to go with a Sneasler Whim, and I don't have Trick Room anymore, so I think I just lose. Because I got rid of Cha. So if I just come across a Whim, I just lose these. I could buy a turn by using Weevil to hit the Whim, but I don't know if Whim... I would assume Weevil still is faster than Whim, so Fake Out would beat its Prankster. But I can't really do anything else. So we're gonna have Zoroark pretending to be something. Also Charizard Venusaur. Yeah, I can't beat this team. I wasn't even looking at the Charizard Venusaur. I just lose because Charizard Venusaur is too strong. Weevil Whimsicott is too strong. Yeah, I expected Sneasel win. So we... Yeah, I mean, I don't know the numbers, so maybe it would have worked. Fake out and Blizzard. Blizzard one-shots the Whim, but Whim is most likely on... Oh. Protect. I'm guessing it wasn't expecting that Sneasel would be faked up by my Weevil. So Weevil's literally just a counter to Sneasler. So Sneasler's almost dead. And they're frozen. But again, freeze doesn't mean anything in doubles. It just, they break out of freeze immediately. I don't know if I want to Psycho Cutter. Or if I want to just let the Blizzard kill the Sneasler. Because if the Sneasler wakes out of freeze, which I have not seen freeze last at all, they always break out immediately. So I don't know if I even want to risk that. I could Ice Shard here, just to get some damage off before, but yeah, let's just assume that... Okay, he's running away. Okay, good thing I didn't even try to beat him up. There goes that. Dazzling Gleam instead of the Tailwinds. They really wanted to hold on to that Sneasel. Sneasel back. Still frozen. Not frozen. That means we have to... Well, we're faster than the Sneasler, so we guarantee kill like this. Oh, that's not Sneasel, that's freaking Zoroark. Zoroark is Ghost? I can't see here. Is Ghost weak to Psychic or no? I don't know. Get this slow. Just slow them down for now. Because I don't know if it's weak, Ghost is weak to Dark or they're weak to Psychic. That might be the wrong answer. I should have just like used a priority move or something. Oh yeah, I forgot the sun comes out now, so this will kill both of them with Heat Wave. Heat Wave spam. I should have swapped out. Not quite kill. Was a critical. Disguise revealed. Zoroark. Hyper Voice. Faster than Ninetales. Ninetales did use Blizz. Oh no, she used the slow move this turn. Yeah, that's fine. Kill Zoro. Charizard's slightly slower now. Kinda got lucky there that I didn't use Blizzard. Double crits. Is that what he got left? Oh. She deals with Charizard. But the other one's probably going to be Venusaur, right? Oh, no, that's Sneasel. Never mind. We have to suffer. Fake out, though. Sneasel is frozen, mostly ineffective. Hate to see it. Not effective. Christ's sake. We gotta kill the Charizard then. Now, Sneasel's only been frozen for a turn. This is his first turn being frozen. Okay, finally we get a freeze. Didn't kill. I probably should have used Fell then. if that was going to be the case. Doesn't matter which one. I'm mostly ineffective. Not very effective. It can't hit us both, right? It's going to use fake out. It's going to use close combat. It's going to use something of that nature. A burn, or it can't be burnt because I thought it out, right? The skulls. I had no choice though. Because Simipour is stuck using skull. Didn't matter, we won. For the first time we've beat freaking Charizard. Today, technically. Just lose one, win one. Should I be still going? It's only been, no, it's been 4.5 hours I've been playing. Yeah, 4.5 hours, I haven't moved a single pip. I mean, we started at as low as we could get, right? But we're probably going to lose this, so we're going to fall right back down to rank 4. Probably not going to get back into Master this time. I just have to use something else though, right? Just switch back to Fire, or maybe just go back to my Vaporeon strategy and just tank meta. Not tank meta, but just tank Vaporeon. So, Whim with the Tailwind. We got Krogunk with Dry Skin, so we can't use water on it. Toxapex is going to use Toxic, Bunker, Infestation, Bulk Up, or whatever it's called. Not Bunker Down? What is it called? The one that gives it stats times 3. Aridos, that glimmer thing, can really beat me up. I think we just go speed. Just keep doing this. I probably should get rid of Crabominable now and try to fight a different fighter, just because I'm not running Trick Room. But I guess he's there. He's there if someone else is using Trick Room. So that's why I still have him around. Whim and Goodra. Do I even care about fake outing Goodra? Do I just fake out the Whim? I'm gonna try that, just so I don't have to deal with... It might use Protect. Okay, no. I'll take a flamethrower from the Goodra if I have to. And then I can use Ice Shard if Weevil lives to kill the Whim next turn. Yeah, I already expected a flamethrower. That's like obvious. Oh, it was a critical. She would have lived if it wasn't a critical. I don't know who they could bring in next though. We Ice Shard, and that kills the Whim, so they don't get the Tailwind up. Super effective. Do I just Ice Beam? None of this other stuff is effective, though. Everyone else is going to be special attacks. I think it's fine. I think it's okay to use Ice Beam here. I guess I should have used it on me. Whim just in case. Freeze would be nice, but it's going to be too tanky for that. Flamethrower takes that with 1 HP. Toxicroak. I wouldn't be surprised if Toxicroak can use Fake Out. Probably shouldn't have scalded into the Toxicroak. Because if Psycho Cutter kills... Okay, it didn't matter anyways. That was the right choice. Yeah. Psycho Cutter... I mean, it would have been safer to use the priority, but... if I could risk taking the damage, obviously that would have been the right move. I was just assuming it could use Fake Out because it has two hands. It seems like anything with two hands can use Fake Out. Anything that can slap you. Fortunately, we got two poisons here. No, poison and then steel there. So poison doesn't affect it and doesn't affect it. So like horrible matchup. Mostly ineffective. Pounce lowers their speed. It's not very effective over here, but it is mostly ineffective there. Do I have enough time? We gotta whittle this thing down. I'm worried about the croak. A freeze would be great. It's already pretty slow. It's slower than both of us. I didn't make evolve. Whoops. Yeah, flamethrower. Doesn't matter. Goodra has flamethrower for all my ices. Knock off? What am I... Jesus Christ, why does that move do that much damage? It's a freaking... a support move to like remove items. Every time I see fake out, not fake out, knock off, it does 8,000 damage. I feel like it's like a tactical support move. It shouldn't do so much damage. Uses an ineffective move for a kill. Yeah, I mean the Goodra just kills everybody I have with flamethrower, right? Other than the Simipour. And now we're right back down. I mean, that's just all day, right? Probably the next win, I'm just gonna be done for the day. It's been like 4.5 hours. It's late. We've literally moved nowhere. The needle has not moved at all. We almost made it to rank 3, except for the fact that the game just crashed, basically, and I had to leave, and then the game decided to choose the moves for me, which were moves that made me lose the game, because I would have won if it chose the proper move. So, Trick Room, Zora, Trickery, got Fire to deal with the, Drampa. Drampa doesn't like ice, I don't think. Helio wants water if he has dry skin. We need to bring Crab for Trick Room. Like, just in case they use Trick Room. They're really thinking about this. Typhlosion, Fair Giraffe. I can't I can't fake out the Typhlosion. So we gotta just beat them up. Psycho Cut, Ice Punch is the strongest thing. It's getting buffed by the... Dang it. Typhlosion. It's getting buffed by the snow, but... Hello? You wearing a freaking focus sash? Because what the heck do you mean you're faster? Okay, so I guess we just lose. Because just eruption spam. I can't beat that. Well, why the heck did I do so much damage? Oh, because it's Zora Aura, that's why. Taunts. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I can't beat a focus sash. Typhlosion. What are we gonna do? We could just do Ice Punch again. Oh, it's not, whatchamacallit? Forgot. So I can just use that. I mean, that sucks because I could have faked out, but because he was pretending to be that, when he got me, right? Withdrew Typhlosion to not get hit with water. The real fair giraffe. Okay, well, that cancels my move anyways, because the fair giraffe's out. Yeah, so it didn't matter anyways. It dies. Make it an Ice Punch to freeze the giraffe. Wow. Critical. Didn't get the freeze. There's the Trick Room, and now game is set for their side. I did bring Crab, but I don't think Crab's gonna do anything, right? The Strampa. I could try to use... its priority, it won't work. I was thinking I could Scald into a fair giraffe. It dies, then we priority. But then, of course, the priority is always going to go first. So, yeah, Hyper Voice. I don't know why that does so much damage. Hyper Voice spam just seems to be the meta. It's going to use Hyper Voice as well. I know that. Just Hyper Voice spam. And now we're right back to being in a... win-loss streak. I guess we lost the last game, didn't we? So, no. Do I finish off the... giraffe first? Either or will kill that. Drain Punch probably kills still. I don't want this to miss because the 10% is a problem. Dang it. Quick Claw. Does Quick Claw affect anything when you're under Trick Room? Does that make you actually go slower or no? Or do you just get to go first? Makes you go first, even though it's technically making you go first, making you go faster. Goodbye. And now I'm even slower inside Trick Room. I need him not to roll another 20%. That would be great. It's Typhlosion, unfortunately. No effects. Drain punch the fair giraffe. Eruption that kills probably. Probably should have like thunder punched the Typhlosion or something. I don't know. I didn't have anything effective, so I don't think it would have died to anything. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a win. Right? I don't know what this team is doing. I know the Clefable can Mega Evolve and then get really tanky and really annoying. Can use the healing Moon ability. Gyarados is flying. Chandelure can play tank, but it's not going to do that. It's going to burn on my guys. I don't know if there's anything weird happening here, so I don't know if this is just a Weevil Ninetales. Just go full speed. Glade Plastic Wrap and Chandelure. Glade can Mega Evolve, so can Chandelure, so both of these are doing that. It has no effect, I have to do it here. Super effective on him. Don't really care about that, or not very effective. And Dazzling Gleam is not effective either way, so... But I guess technically this is effective, so should I just do that because it's effective on Glad? Flamethrower, Heat Wave. Trick Room. I was not expecting Trick Room. We're screwed. I gotta use Ice Shard now. She doesn't have anything, so let me just do this. Under Trick Room. Really? Mystical Fire is not a strong attack, but it's going to lower my ability power. There's no way it doesn't do 4%, right? Is it just like not effective? It is, so why does it do so little damage? Slowing them down would be dumb. I have to choose one or the other. So, because it's going to... it might not die to the shard. Ran away. Didn't want to die. Now I chose the wrong attack because... we're using Dazzling Gleam into this. Do anyone else I have can even play under Trick Room? Only only Sneasel can. Yeah, we can't play under Trick Room with these... well, we can use Fake Out, but we get stuck into using Fake Out. Super effective. I doubt I get the chance to use it because we're just going to hit with a fire attack. Yeah, I was not expecting Trick Room out of the Chandelier, because that's not how I play Chandelier. They play Chandelier like kind of fast with Tanky. Moonblast. Overkill on the Weevil. Yeah, playing Tanky with a lot of speed. Mystical Fire. Bijou can't even take a Mystical Fire, which isn't that high of a damage, like 75 or something. I gotta go with Scalds because of the Chandelure. We're stuck being the last thing to go. Moonblast. Half health. Chandelier is going to use some sort of psychic move or Shadow Ball. Yeah, there. Just dead. Yeah, I just didn't expect Trick Room at all. I took like a speed team into Trick Room. That's not how I play Chandelier. It didn't even occur to me that was what was going to happen. It's regular Ninetales, but it's hard to tell that it's Ninetales. Ninetales can Drought. Smilotic's just tanky. Slazzle's just a choice. Lopunny's anti-meta. Ceruledge is just there to be Ceruledge. I don't know what I take into this. We might have Drought on the Ninetales. I'm assuming a low one is faster than their Ninetales, so I probably really shouldn't be taking that into that. Maybe we do Simipour instead. Like that, and that, maybe. I don't like that they chose they made their choice after I chose, as if they could see what I was choosing. They're waiting to see what I was choosing. Okay, Lopunny and the tank. I will keep Lopunny suppressed for now, and then we could try to start grass knotting the Melodic. I don't know if we want to actually Scald. So we're going to get stuck into whatever we choose, right? Scald would try to burn Lopunny. I think she's going to do attack damage, right? Or we just start trying to whittle down Melodic. I don't know. Of course you roll your 20%. The claw is supposed to be a bad item too, but I mean, 20% chance to be the first thing to get the go is pretty good, right? I mean, look how much damage he did for free. Almost half damage. She could use recovery though. She might waste their turn to use recovery. I don't know if Lopunny has a priority move. She probably does, right? So we have to use Ice Shard before it dies and keep grass not on the Melodic. A very slow Lopunny. What is going on? She didn't Mega Evolve, and she is slow. Slower than both of us. I guess it makes sense. Like, Weevil's really fast, and then oh we can use Beedrill to kill the melodic here. That might be a bad choice to bring it out right now, but and we'll do that. Let's do that. She goes first because of Sash. Fells. Stinger kills. Melodic. We get Juice. Low Pony probably one-shots Beedrill, so it doesn't matter. Christ, why do you have that? Ninetales. Do I? I expected the droughts. That was expected. Effective on both. Do I just kill the Ninetales before it gets any fire moves off? What do I have in reserve for ice? We have our own Ninetales. Under 40, so Beedrill's dead. We can one-shot the Ninetales though. Just so we don't have to deal with fire from it. So at least Beedrill took 2 out with it. And then we get Snow, and then whatever the heck their last thing is. Also, Shellbell and Low Pony is kind of weird. Cerulege. So they win at the end because of too much fire damage? Question mark? Do we slow them down? How slow is the Cerulege gonna be? I gotta keep working down on this Low Bunny. Gotta hope that the blizzard goes off. Thank God, she's faster than what you call it. But now we don't have a move to kill Cerulege. Because Cerulege is gonna use a fire attack on Ninetales and one-shot it. Oh, she took the hit. So we gotta hit him with something. Everything's ineffective, so we just lose these, I think. Yeah, not effective. I mean, this is the strongest thing we can do, is that. And then they go, so we're just stuck. Like, we could have killed it if we didn't, like, lock into Grass Knot. Yeah, look how little damage we're gonna do every turn. A freeze, maybe. That's the only way we would win. Yeah, like we lost because of that. We had to deal with everyone else first. Like, do I think I could have lived through the melodic? I don't know. Probably. So maybe I should have prepared for needing to deal with this at the end. It's just going to keep using that sword move to heal. That's going to use Phantom Force. That's just a ghost move. So I know we're just going to waste time. Since my attack is going to miss, it's going to hit me. I'm going to miss, it's going to hit me. Back and forth. Oh, it kills. Okay, at least it killed. So we're not stuck here for 10 hours. Is that like 3 losses in a row, or no? Well, I'm just gonna have to like switch to like a quick water team real quick, just to like not lose. What do I have in the front? It's the Orangaroo Trick Room Vaporeon team. I don't feel like playing that. This is the fire team. Yeah, no. We'll just keep playing. They have their own Vanillex. Orangaroo, so Trick Room, probably. I assume none of these guys are really fast, so... what do we want to do? Like Weevil, Crab? They'll set the snow up for me? Crab doesn't even need the snow, technically. Snow is just a luxury. Take my own Vanillex. Ninetales can just help in a hand, I guess, under Trick Room. Shoot, I was hoping for freaking Orangaroo. Garbodor, probably... I don't know what Garbodor does. Spiritomb is probably going to try to use Trick Room, and I can't fake him out, so I have to do it this way. These don't do anything because he's ghosts and trash. Thunder Punch. I don't want this thing alive, so let's just beat up the tomb. Spiritomb has to have Trick Room, right? And this will gauge how much Thunder Punch does. 2. Spiritomb. Ally switch. Okay. I don't know what that would have done. I'm going to punch Garbodor instead. Garbodar's tanky, so we're just doing this, I guess, back and forth. Super effective against him. I don't know if that kills him or not. Didn't kill, even though it's super effective or whatnot. Pain splits. Sure. We're both pretty tanky now. Okay, he's kind of tanky too. Are these both just tanky? A Trick Room? That's what I was hoping for. I was waiting for that. Ice Shard into the void. Did we go for the hammer? Hammer him, just if it hits, maybe it'll kill. Unfortunate. How are they slower than 150? Hello? Critical, thank God. We're under Trick Room. And the outlet's sped. Crabominable. Now he's even slower, so if you don't kill him... half his health. Oh, that was Curse. Speed down, attack and defense up. Unfortunate. Orangaroo. Do I just... Orangaroo is going to be a problem. Doesn't care about this, even though he should because of the psychic typing. Shoots. I need Garbodor dead. before he gets a chance to get instructed. Oh, slower mirror. Garbodor at this point. I'm slower. Aftermath? Wasn't expecting that. Instruct does nothing, because I made sure I killed it before you got the chance to instruct. Oh, just gave up on the spot. Oof. Oh. Got a win at the end. Like, we're over 5 hours now, so I mean, look. Wow, we've gone up 1 pip. 5 hours, we advanced 1 little pip. Oof. Oh, it's a new day? That's a new day, that's why. Counts as a new day, it's after 7. So we're gonna have to try something different next time, whatever next time it is I play. Ice does not work into all these fire types and metal types. Well, people who have fire moves and metal moves and the like. Kyuuties, thanks for watching. Remember to buy my stickers, if you love becoming a member, subscribe if you haven't subscribed, so we can watch time and subscribers. And don't forget we have a throw now as well. And shout out to the members, EmmyStarr, RaleyDrew, and alexgkiller 880. Hey Kyuuties, thanks for watching. Tune into the next episode. Like, subscribe, comment. You know what to do. See ya.